it, reshuffle, and put us nine-handed in here. Then you'll be on a
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner since show number 1, Skull Mike. And Skull, we've got a little
I gave up my name for
Black Friday special.
200K. We got 1,111 entries, each paying
How many entries?
1,111.
1111.
4 quad ones, quad aces.
Wow.
And each paying $300. The prize pool, $261,097. We're down to our final 11. We've got 6 here and 5 on the outer table.
Yeah, so starting this feature table short-handed, and we have the outer table going to, and then we will combine at 9, right, Rick?
Yep, we will combine at 9 because we have a 9th sensor in the table.
A new 9th sensor.
Yes, we did that for the Art of Poker last week, and it's worked out great.
That's excellent.
So sit back. We don't know how long we'll be. This tournament has moved right along, knock on wood. Appreciate it,
we
everybody.
thought we'd have probably 2, 3 tables going, but these guys are playing at a rapid pace. A couple ladies in the field as well. Should be good. We'll be here till a winner, 50K plus up top, and the beautiful trophy from the Lodge.
witness protection program.
Anastasia in the box. Let's get it going.
They got 3,000 people watching already.
Woody.
I was also in this tournament, finished 50th in this tournament. So I've played with a few people at this feature, including Jeremy here in the 8th seat with the pocket jack.
Oh.
Penalty.
We will also be featuring Mixon Poker in the booth coming up shortly. He'll be joining us.
So we'll go over chip values here in a second as it goes over to Cody, who is facing a raise. 3-bet to 700,000. And he's probably going to let this go. He does. And let's go over the chip values. Chip values, we got the big purple ones, the large oversized. Those are 500K. The red chips are 100,000. You got the sky blues. They're 25,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. So 4 different chips currently in play. And we will try to pin the prize, the payouts at the top of the screen so people can refer to that. But 50,387 plus a beautiful trophy is what everybody's playing for. Cody fires out 300,000. Blinds are at 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. So every orbit, 250,000 worth of chips is going into the middle out of your stack. And Jeremy in seat 8, he just had pocket jacks. Now he wakes up with the ladies.
Honestly, the dream. Late in a tournament, only 11 people remaining, and you start to get that run good. Like I mentioned earlier, I played in this tournament, finished 50th. I never got jacks or queens once in this tournament, and now he wakes it back-to-back on the feature. What a world. Has his opponent crushed and dominated on this 8-deuce-deuce flop. Have you ever in your life grown a beard like this man?
Never.
Neither have I. A little jealous.
700K. Cody with just the 2 overs here.
Cody, more my style. Pretty lights. He's going to have to lay this down. It's too expensive to continue. He's got the overs, but he's going
to come along.
Wow.
Jack here would be disaster for Cody.
Pretty ambitious call there, really. Now what do you do?
He's
queen
got the
high.
flush draw now.
Yeah, I mean, it's queen high. Flush draw, whatever. Queen high. Up against 2 pair of queens and deuces. 3.4 million in the middle, and you're sitting on 1.5. It's dangerous. It's nothing really but an all-in here from Jeremy. Send it in.
I'm all in.
He is all in.
Quick fold from Cody. No decision. No decision. Easy fold. No decision. Shout out to VW Bug, Yoda, Jimbonic, Sean in chat. You guys are always there for us when we need you. Black Friday special at the Lodge, 310 in chat. Slick Rick, Skull Mike.
Yeah, we got a lot to tell you. Go over this week's schedule at some point tonight. It's a little bit different than regular because we got a lot of tournaments coming up. The big one that started today, the 500K guarantee, already some flights already in the books. Get to the Lodge. I believe there's 13.
Starting flights, indeed, starting today up until the 3rd of December. So the Winter Classic, that's not actually winter, but
Or a classic.
it's cold. It's a good tournament is what it is.
It's a great tournament.
And we will smash that guarantee. So come on down to the Lodge. Fire your bullets. Slick Rick should probably fire a couple bullets because he has a big 10K buy-in coming up in Vegas coming up. So he needs to practice, right?
Yeah, we'll go over all that
Are
good
you
stuff.
gonna? How many bullets are you gonna fire in this 500K? 2 minimum, right? 2 minimum.
First time playing in here, I just can't stop.
Answer the question. 2 minimum?
I want to play.
I'll fire at least a bullet in the 500K.
Wow, 1 minimum.
Yeah.
Ace Queen, Queen 10.
Couple
Flush draw for
hearts for
Cody.
Cody.
Combo draw too. Jack would give him the straight. Rips it. Jeremy can't call here with the ace high.
So far at this feature table, it's been Cody and Jeremy's show. Everybody else sitting back.
Stephen Reisman in chat. Hello, father. Ruth Hall. Nice to see Ruth Hall in chat. We love
Ruth.
the entire Hall family. We're cheering for you. And
We
hoping for the best.
love Ruthless. We love you, Ruth. Brittany's sitting back there. She had a good Thanksgiving.
Brittany's fired up today.
Woody with the ever-attractive 910 suited.
Little min raise to 200. Mike with the Queen 5. He's not going to defend the BB fold.
Right. We got one. Need the hat.
Woody's going for the cowboy hat, it seems.
Oh, yeah.
Woody, no stranger to the stream. This is his probably 7th or 8th showing in the studio.
I think I've seen that.
Under the lights. And
You might remember him from the Heads Up Championship last year. He won the Heads Up title, the first inaugural Heads Up tournament.
yeah, and if you've ever been to the Lodge on any day of the week, you're going to see Woody playing
1-3
1-3.
every day, all day, and his wife Laura. Shout out to Laura.
Ann Miller checks in from Minnesota. How you doing, Ann Miller?
God damn, you want to hate Woody so much, but he's so damn nice. He's a nice. You always call Jaywin the gentleman of the Lodge, but you know what?
He'd give him a run for his money.
It's really close. I think he might be a favorite. Woody might be the new gentleman of the Lodge.
Wow.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, I mean, I'd say it's very close. We'll have the payouts pinned here in a second, but up top, $50,387. Second place, $33,943. Third place,
They should have
$24,283.
music going in here.
There we go. There's the payouts. Thank you, Yoda.
Or we should have like conversation. Yeah, maybe.
The Phoenix Kid checks into chat.
Nice to see him. I think he's out there in Jerky right now. So shout out to the Phoenix Kid.
Yes, Phoenix Kid. Kylie, this rocket scientist, is still in this tournament with a ton of chips.
Yeah, and she called her shot. I was talking to her in the DMs last night, and she said, Skull Mike, I'm going to be there when you're streaming, and I'm going to take down this tournament. It's my time, quote, end quote.
Well, she's a great player, and she is the last woman standing. So, hey, there's nothing I'd love to see than Kylie win
We're
this
rooting
thing.
for her. I mean, we're trying not to be homers. We're trying not to pick favorites, but there's no lie that we're not rooting for her, and, of course, Woody as well.
Andy pushes his stack all in with the sailboats. Luljano, 5-6 offsuit. And Woody
Have a count, please.
asking for the count.
Sure. Fine, just one.
Be for a little more than half his stack here.
Tough spot, especially from Andy under the gun. Off of 1.2. It's only 12 bigs, right? So we're at 50, 100, 100. So 12 bigs. Could be shoving. Although he's flipping a coin here. What does he land on? Lands on fold. Little randomization right there.
Nice hand.
And the hand's over. Got to respect that under the gun rip, though. Blind's very
There we go.
large. 40-minute levels today on day 2.
We're going to find out what it was.
Was there a side of the coin that you were going to call?
The trophy, Black Friday, the championship,
That was
and some
good.
glassware.
Sometimes it's
Always a beautiful trophy. Want to give a special shout out to our 2 amazing moderators, VW Bug and the one, the only Yoda of Chatsville.
more often.
The 2 best moderators in the business.
It's not even close.
No.
It's really not even close.
There's Hall of Famers and everyone else is just trying.
Pocket kings for Woody. On the button. Easy 200 here, right? 200 to go. Dressed in black. Black cowboy hat, the sheriff. Andy with the hood. 7-5 offsuit. Not great. Lays it down.
I think it was the hat.
Shows it. Shout out to the entire Moore family.
You watch Jeremy and his trip tricks that he does with both hands throughout the night.
He's talented.
And we're going to credit him for bringing the knit game, a.k.a. the stand-up game, to the lodge.
Yeah, you got to give him his credit. Not to the stream, but to the lodge.
Yes, he brought it to the lodge. He did not invent it, but he brought it to the lodge. Andy, another all-in moment for him with about 12 big blinds, 13. And Mike asking for a count
Mike's
here.
not calling here. Under the gun raised with the King Jack. Anything that Andy is shipping has you beat. Any ace highs, etc. Pairs. Mike's sitting on 3.5, so I like the aggressiveness from him. Being the aggressor, but once Andy shoves out of the small, your King Jack off kind of shrivels up. So he'll think about it, but he'll likely lay it down. He makes the call. So here we go.
Wow. Mates the call. This is for Andy's tournament life.
Mike gambling here. Andy in a great spot in the 1 seed, has his opponent dominated and crushed. 6-3 deuce, 2 clubs. Just needs to fade the jack.
Mike
card to
looking
come.
for a jack. Does not come. And Andy gets the courtesy double up from Mike. Now all of a sudden Andy has some chips. And we're going to invite a special guest into the bunker in a minute. And this gentleman, who is a lodge regular here and a crushing the tournament scene left and right for the last year, the pitmaster general, the man who makes the best barbecue you'll ever meet.
There you go, Rick. That's right.
Cam, how are you? Mixing poker.
I am excellent, Rick. What's up, chat?
So I know you're about ready to head to Vegas for a few weeks out at the Wynn, but we want you in to give some insight, your great tournament knowledge.
Yeah, it's great. I get to come in here and see how everybody's playing before I go out there, get an idea of player tendencies.
You played this tournament too, Mixon. What, finish around 30th place or?
I got exactly 30th place.
Wow, laser reads. Always running deep, Mixon poker. Nice to have him in the booth. We call him the Pitmaster General, but in reality, he's really a vampire since he plays till 3, 4 in the morning every night. Does this man sleep? Nobody knows.
Mike has Cody dominated here. Both players looking for a gut shot.
Nicholas Ryan in chat. Shout out to Nick Ryan.
Nick Ryan.
One of the great blue shirts here at the lodge.
Uh-oh. This is going to be trouble. Mike both hit at 6, but Mike with the ace kicker. Half-size pot, quick call from Mike. Check mark now from Mike. Let's see what Cody does. All in.
Wow, all in, shoves. And a quick fold there from Mike with the
Wow.
best hand. Doesn't even think about it. Cody in the small blind does have all the 5s in his range, etc. But you need to think about that a little. That's not a snap muck, in my opinion, right, Nixon?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Like you said, he can have 5s, but it was blind versus blind, so.
I'd still like to look up my opponent right there in that pressure spot.
Shit, I don't know, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Some
is
of
the
their
pressure.
tendencies, right? See how they're breathing, see if they're nervous. I'm never snap mucking in
Yeah,
that.
that decision seemed really quick to me.
Jake Stein, the Jerky King of Round Rock in chat.
CEO of TKO. 730 already watching us on this beautiful Sunday evening. Hit that thumbs up if you can.
I'm tired of seeing you in this freaking skydiving suit, parachute. Are you?
April. Coming in April.
I mean, that's kind of weak. I'm sorry, it's weak. You said at 150. We're not at 150.
I never gave a date.
It's weak. You're better than that, Rick.
You know, Rick, my late grandfather, who was a prisoner of war during Korean War for almost 3 years, he was shot down over China.
Yeah, you could be dead.
He
by
told me.
springtime.
He told me specifically to never jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
Speaking of which, after you win the 10K tournament out there in Vegas and you win 40 million guarantee, whatever, you win like 15 million, you might just have a heart attack and die, and then we never even get that skydive.
Skull. You always are a messenger of pleasantries.
But I mean, if you have 15 million, can I at least get in that will? Can I get a little shout out on the will? I want to see the jump, goddammit. 7-5 deuce, 2 clubs.
Luljano dominated here. He's going to lay it down. So Skull alluded to it. We're going to give you some, as Doug Polk would say, breaking news. Yesterday I got a extremely nice text from Andrew and Brad. Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen. They are buying Slick Rick in
That would be a bad
to the WPT main event
Or would it just
next month
throw off
in
the
mid-December.
it would just make us look.
Slick Rick going to play a $10,000 buy-in. Thank you, Brad and Andrew. You are the best. But I'm not playing alone.
Being an ad campaign for the
I've given each member of the Lodge live stream
Makes me
crew,
wanna come play.
all 11 members, 4.5%. I gave Yoda and VW Bug each 2.5%. And Skull Mike will get a taste. So I'm going to be playing for about 35% of the action. The rest of the crew here has a piece, and we're going to see if we can catch lightning in a bottle. Thank you, Brad and Andrew.
That's awesome, Rick. That is awesome. I don't know. I didn't get the phone call for that, surprisingly.
Luljano with the crabs.
I hate this spot with crabs right here. I think you just get rid of it. Now Andy, back to Andy. Interesting spot. I like mixing in some raises with this hand, but yeah. Approaching the final table, gonna play it a little more passive.
Oh, no.
Get out of there.
Goodbye. Hope we see you again.
So it looks like we lost a player. We're down to 10. That means we're going to balance the table here and shift one of these players. We're one player away from bringing all 9 into the studio for our legit final table. Mitch Hecht, I hope to see you there. Yeah, maybe we can go for a pastrami sandwich or something. Slick Rick along with Skull Mike and
Does anyone want to do a last longer?
the Pitmaster General.
Push-ups. No.
Does anyone want to do what?
A last
Mixing
longer
poker?
For push-ups.
Classic Jeremy. He's asking the table if they want to do a last longer for push-ups.
I mean, it's a show off. It's embarrassing.
Look at those arms. I mean,
Keep that in your own garage. We need to bring that to the felt.
Stand-up game with the buy-in.
No, they won't let us. That we would just get penalized.
He's married. He's not even, trying to find love. Just like,
sitting out. While
what's the point?
everybody else
it's showing off
walks
at this
away.
point.
Oh, actually.
We will have a 3-dealer rotation today.
Also, now that we're on stream, 2 7s in my 3 betting range.
Okay.
Just to
Fair
let
enough.
Be Lauren and Horseshoe Phil along with Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine.
I did not get 10 deuce once on the day when they were doing
have
the
you given a nickname to Lauren
I
yet?
didn't win the,
No.
the drawing, but I did get
Start-
a runner
start
runner
thinking
to
about
make
it.
straight and beat a flop set with the 10 deuce.
Ace
so I
queen
felt
suited.
Really good about it.
Nice.
I played with this man a lot yesterday in the turbo flight where he bagged, and there was an open, min open, a 3-bet, and he open folded kings incorrectly. So pretty tight out of the 6 seat here, but he's raising 300K, ace queen suited. People were stunned at the kings being folded.
Easy game.
Easy. Easy peasy.
So there were 6 flights to this tournament, as we mentioned. Friday and Saturday, 3 flights each, 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and 9 p.m. The 9 p.m. was a turbo. That's how Skull qualified. Turbo just means same format, just half the blind levels.
Only because it was under
So
the
it moves a little faster, so they're not there until 6 a.m.
That's how I got in too, Rick, on Friday, though.
Nice.
I prefer that. It's kind of nice.
It was kind of nice. 8 people bagged out of about like 120. See Jake Stein in the
Tough to do when it's
he
the
bagged
8%.
as well. It was kind of nice, and then we ended the we bagged at like the 20K big blind level, something like that. And then you end up coming back today on day 2 at the 10K, so it's like about 4 levels earlier.
Y'all's lasted a while then. We bagged it like right at the start of the 5, 10, 10 level.
Oh, wow.
There was a double knockout, and
Wow, you know this person in chat with the $99 super chat. I think you know her better than me, but we have a big can here brewing. Ace King, King Queen, and the King Jack. So shout out to Sarah Mick, but let's dive into this action.
Mike puts out a big purple saucer. That's 500K. Makes a 3-bet to 600,000. Back over to Woody with Big Slick. What does he do here, Mixon?
I think it's a 4-bet rip.
I think you rip it.
It
I don't
seems
think
like,
there's many options.
yeah, it's a 4-bet rip.
Never calling. I think he's considering a fold.
It's a
Taking this long, but
It's a 4-bet
you
rip.
gotta 4-bet it. Counting out his chips.
I mean, we're short-handed. How many are at this feature right now? 5, 6.
5.
It's an easy rip. It's a 4-bet rip 100% of the time.
Jeremy's thinking, I just put on the cowboy hat. I want to be around.
You want to play for the win. You're 5-handed. Nice aggressive 3-bet there from Mike out of the BB.
All in.
All in.
There he goes.
There you go, Woody. Woody has Andy written on the bottom of his shoe because he looks just like Woody from Toy Story.
Easy fold here from Cody. Cody likes his TV time. I mean, he's got a nice hoodie on. Not a big fan of the sticker on the brim. Never was, never will be. But you know what?
I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
People think it's fresh. It's okay. Cody's going to be Cody. But he's going to send his 2 cards into the muck, and we're going to play on.
Yeah, this would be for Cody's tournament life, and he lays it down. Doesn't want to go home with King Jack suited.
Mike got a fold, right?
Yeah, easy fold for Mike, too. On to the next. Nice hand, Woody.
Big shout out to the great Sarah Mick for the super chat. We really appreciate that, Sarah. We've got your better half here mixing poker.
Whoa.
What? It's true. No, she's the better half.
Yes.
Did I say?
I would
you did.
have to agree. I'd have to agree.
I mean, Mixon's cool and all. He's our buddy, but
I meant Sarah is
Okay.
the better half. Thank
Yes.
you for catching that.
I mean, come on.
I'm nothing without her. This is true.
Well, I didn't say that.
He said it.
You do make some damn good barbecue. You've got that going
Thank
for
you.
you.
I do.
Yeah.
Bum foot, but great barbecue.
If all else fails,
Yeah, when are you going to take this freaking...
man, it's a lucky boot, man.
It
Get
is a
this
lucky
boot
boot.
off. I mean, do you even... Yeah, that's soft. Get the boot off. You're healthy. Come on. Do you need any handouts? Get the boot off. Start running marathons.
Little blind on blind action here, Mike and Luljano.
Nobody won the main event or a big poker tournament in a boot. Tell me one.
I could be the first. Setting records left and right.
2 pair. The 9-5 special. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't upset Sarah like that, please, Rick. You're better than that.
Sarah, you know. Sarah knows how much I think of her.
1,000 in chat and growing here on the Sunday night special from the Lodge. How about a little roll call, Rick? Sound the horns.
Let's do a roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Only 130 likes, though. That's pretty embarrassing. I'm a little bit insulted. 130 likes. Come on. 1,000 plus in chat. Sunday night. 50K up top. Ace 7 suited for Andy. Pocket 5s for Cody. He does have a decision here. Sitting on about 19 bigs. And he's going to rip it. I like this play here from Cody. Some people might fold the 5s, not willing to go with it. Some people might flat. Cody taking the aggressive line here. And Andy doesn't even think about it. Just snap folds the ace-7. Not willing to flip there. Could be dominated 6 different ways. Lays it down. Nice pot there for Cody. Now sitting on 2.3.
Steven from Ohio, they're licking their wounds after yesterday's loss to Michigan. Storm from Detroit. Peter from Berlin. Gavin from Malaysia. Flea from Kansas City. Opie from Pennsylvania. KB from Florida. JTN 1968 from Tulsa. Freedom from Dallas. Solis from Aubrey, Texas. Thank you all for tuning in. Carl Burton, our first person checking in from Australia. Wayne S. also from Australia. Thank you all for tuning in.
Small blind Woody. Queen Jack off. Just going to lay it down. Andy out of there. 7 deuce. No bounty today. Although that would be spicy. Could you imagine?
Ooh, that would be fun.
A high stakes FT table where, you know what? Want to play the 7 deuce game? Could you imagine how cool that would be?
Hey, Doug's wanting to put a crazy week-long of tournaments together.
That's
That could
gonna
be
happen.
a good one.
It's going to happen in January, folks. So say hello to Santa Claus. Buy your gifts.
and
Light the menorah.
You like the Monona. After this hand, we've got more breaking news. It's breaking news left and right.
Pocket 10s. Cut off. Wow, so much breaking news. I need a pen and pad to keep track.
Going big now. 275 this time with the 10s. Mixing it up, the sizing.
Cody's going to defend the sailboats. Don't think he's willing to rip here. Don't think he can fold. I think it's just an easy call here. See a flop.
I agree it's an easy call, except that size is a little big.
A little suspect. But, I mean, you can't fold the fours there, and you were a little bit worried about raising.
It's in a tough spot.
Hard to play the sailboat.
Let's see the sizing here on the flop.
Half pot, 350.
It's tough. This is very, very tricky here from Cody. Your fours and eights could be good a number of the time, beating hands like ace, king, ace, queen, king, queen. But losing to all the overpairs, right? Tens, jacks, queens, kings, and aces all will be taking this line.
He's calling. Yep.
Can't blame.
I thought he said all in for a second.
So did I. Can't blame Cody for the call. 1.4 in the middle. To the turn we go. Only 1-4 remains, the 4 of hearts. And if you call the flop, kind of hoping and praying here after you, Cody will be checking, hoping and praying that your opponent shuts down and checks behind. Gonna leading turn here. Very, very spicy. Did not expect this to happen.
All in from Luljano.
That's why I don't like the lead there. Really tough spot. Yep.
And Luljano's going to win a nice little pot there. Takes him to about 35 big blinds. Folks, here's the breaking news. If you haven't heard, the Lodge is running one incredible December promotion. Every hour, one table from the Lodge will be chosen.
You guys all going to play the main this coming week?
They will go to that table, they will spread the deck, and every player at that table will pick a card.
No, actually, I'll be out.
The high card from that table will get to enter their name into a drawing for $100,000 to be given away on January 1st. Every hour of the month. Tournament tables are going to be included. Cash tables are included. The stream table will be included. They'll pick one table every hour the entire month of December. Go to that table. Let everybody draw for a high card. The high card gets to put his name in the hopper. $100K. January 1st.
How much money?
$100K.
That's 100,000
Yes.
for just playing cards and maybe winning
I didn't have to give up my
a draw.
Yes. Just come to the Lodge and play, and you've got a chance.
For the 50,000.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's
for
the single greatest promotion the
pretty good for
Lodge
the
has ever
regs.
run.
Yeah.
Somebody made a good point. Somebody said, you know what? Not too many tables are at 3 and 4 in the morning. I'm going to
Exactly.
come at 3 in the morning
That
every
was,
day.
That was my thought. And then I realized I'll be
You're
gone
a goddamn
all
vampire
of December.
already. All in here, ace queen on the button. Off 11 bigs, easy move from Cody.
Says who?
He'll take it down.
It's nice to pick up the blinds right now, though. When you have a stack like that, you are increasing your stack by 25%, essentially. More a lot of the time.
So that's right, folks. You heard me right. December is the month to be here at the Lodge. Play cash, play tournaments, play on the stream, whatever, and you'll have a chance every hour.
And
They're going to choose a table.
Florida Bill's in chat. He'll be here with F and Bob in January.
And they're like judging, and then some of them do know, and they're also sitting there watching judging.
So everyone's
You know, I
judging
was
me
pretty
for
smart,
different
though.
reasons.
Going to be gone most of December, so won't get to play much for that promotion, but I already swapped 10% with
My
3
wife
other
was judging
people.
me for
So
wearing a hat.
Wow.
giving myself an opportunity.
Wow, always thinking outside the box, Mixon.
Pretty smart.
Never asked me for a swap.
All
Wow.
in again for Cody. Very active here with about 14 big blinds.
Mike, I'll swap 25% of it
Don't
with
worry.
you if you want.
Not eligible for the promotion. I'm gonna sit this one out.
Nick the Greek says he will travel all the way from Belgium to draw a card. Sarah Mick with another super chat this time. Shout out to Anastasia's hair.
Wow.
Twinning.
Speaking of Anastasia's hair, I got some insider information
The parade.
about where she goes
Squeeze us in 9 hands.
for that getup.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna have to leak it to Sarah.
Sarah's not going to where Anastasia's going. I can tell you that much. It's It's a trip.
$900.
But if Sarah needs
It's
to know,
okay.
I
It's
can.
okay.
I
She
can let her
already
know.
knew it was a trip. She knew.
Debatable.
Do you know how far?
Play for the love of the game.
You think she gets this locally?
No, no.
It's-
Sarah knows. Sarah's told me.
It's not local.
No.
That is what I like.
She knows. Wow, Sarah knows.
She knows.
If
She's aware.
Whoa, she knows. Double I know in chat here. Ace Queen, Queen 10, Andy 3-betting to 1.4. Ready to put Mike all in. You can't call here with Queen High into the muck.
Nice.
Does she know?
December, they have
Do you know?
She knows. I know because of
It's
her.
kind of similar to your hat.
Kind of like they did for the Dwarf
Yep.
Brunson, the 10 deuce thing, and then at the end of
It's a
it,
nice hat, by the way.
Thank you.
I think
Thank
they're
you.
drawing for like 100.
New purchase?
It was new, yeah.
It's a good hat. Shitty hockey team, but good hat.
Doug giving you a ticket for putting that on the stream.
David says, let's go, Jeremy, in chat.
Folks, there are 2 tables going on right now, each table with 5 players.
Something at least.
Once we get down to 9, all the players will come into the studio under the lights and play until we have a winner. Someone's going to walk away with 50,000.
It's not going to be 3 a.m. today, though, Rick.
Well, knock on wood.
No, it will guaranteed not 3 a.m.
Take care, Christine Davis. Always great to have you in.
It was kind of weird. You know, last week I was out of town. You, the Energizer Bunny, as you always are. And you kind of put me to sleep, those sweet tones of Sleet Rick. I just kind of put the phone on my belly. 7-7 ace queen here. Could be the end of Cody. Let's see. You want
This is a shove for
you
sure.
Yep. Woody needs to call the ace queen here on the button. This is a call. We're gonna have a flip for Cody's life.
Don't think we're ever folding ace queen here.
You can't fold ace queen here off of. You can't.
This is kind of a net roll of ace queen. I call.
There's the call. This is for Cody's
That's
life.
funny.
It's a fair
big.
fight.
Not that big of a net roll. I mean, he,
No,
he took
no.
2 seconds.
It was very quick.
We're flipping. Got to win these flips if you want to win the tournament. And how about a set for Cody?
Yeah. Needs runner here.
Runner.
And it's over. Check mark for Cody, and he's going to get the double up. 3.2 million and some breathing room. And Woody now down to about 15 big blinds.
It's tough. You go from 30 big blinds down to 15 big blinds, you know?
Tournament poker.
Tournaments, man.
Maybe that sticker on the brim is good.
I knew I just didn't want to call and see a flop. Like, free, you know.
ATX Tennis in the chat. Nice to see you. Not
Come
quite
on up.
sure who you are, but I like tennis.
Coming up on 1,200 watching us on this Sunday night.
Taking the hat off.
And Woody says,
Oh, that hat is
the hat is going.
bad luck.
Gone.
Carlo the chat pro. What's up, Carlo?
Once again, the tournament chips, the big purple ones are 500K. The red chips are 100K. Sky blue is 25,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. We may see some peppermint patties, the 1 million denomination chips, if they decide to color up later on.
Tens again.
Bet you're bringing the rest of them with you.
4.
It's going to work. Should be no defense here with the 6 deuce suited. He's
I don't
folding.
know. Is he feeling spicy?
He's folding.
He's in the big blind, already got some chips in play.
He's folding.
Yeah, so many players think that. They think, oh, got chips out there already. I might as well.
I saw this man fold kings off of, he's clearly folding. Folded kings off of a straight 3-bet.
No need to defend the 6 deuce.
10 players remain. Play started today. Day 2 started at noon. So
1 p.m.
1 p.m. So players have been playing for about 8 hours and 20 minutes.
Sarah Mick, another $50 super chat. Mixon, you could read that. What does that say?
Tell Mixon to tell the story of the time we shut down a stadium. Oh, my goodness.
Floor is yours, Mixon.
She's just referring to when we saw John Mayer a couple weeks ago in Austin.
Oh, I saw the videotape of that. Front row, getting
We
a shout
were
out.
front row, and she was screaming at John Mayer.
Very
and
loudly.
He stopped,
A7 suited, big blind Woody.
he stopped the concert for her and had a one-on-one conversation. It was quite the show.
Are you serious?
That's the night you almost lost your girlfriend. You know what? John Mayer might be at your house right now watching the stream. Shout out to John, next to Sarah.
He's playing my guitars, watching the stream. Meanwhile, I'm up here in the bunker, grinding it out.
With us.
Who's really winning?
6-3 deuce, 2 hearts. Nobody with a pair, ace high versus king high. And the king high applying pressure, 350,000. And he's going to get Woody to lay it down. Nice bet there from Cody. Feeling himself off after winning with that flop set of sevens. Now in the driver's seat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Approaching 4 million in chips.
61, 21, 20.
1.2 and growing in the live chat. Still only about 200 likes, folks. I mean, nobody really wants to work late on Sunday nights, but Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and the Pitmaster General here bringing you the business. So do us a favor. Do it for us. Please do it for Sarah Mick watching. You see the chip counts.
Yeah, Mike, the short stack 9 big blinds as we see Horseshoe Phil come in the box, giving Anastasia a little break. We got a 3-dealer rotation. Lauren will be up next. Lauren, Anastasia, and Horseshoe Phil. And the game host tonight, the amazing Brittany.
Brittany bringing it strong back there. I don't know. Brittany's not even reading the book tonight. She's just out there, you know? Bringing the fire. Do you feel the flames, Rick? Do you feel the flames?
I do.
Jack 7 suited.
On the button, into the muck.
Could be an open, but
I
folds it.
think
The
it's
man
an open.
plays tight. The man plays tight. Andy with the walk.
I don't know much about Andy or Cody.
Neither do I. I played a little bit with Andy today, but not much. Seemed like a decent player. I'd say Andy and Woody, the 2 favorites at this table, but Cody now with some momentum. Need to look out for him. Mike, a local player here in town, plays some smaller stakes, short stack at the table, so he's up against it in the danger zone. I like what I've seen from Andy, though, playing with him for a couple orbits today.
120.
Mike's in the danger zone, and then looking at those chip counts a minute ago,
It was 160.
whoever comes from the other table, there will be a big stack, maybe 2 bigger stacks than what's here.
Hope everybody had a fabulous Thanksgiving. Next holiday up ahead, Christmas and Hanukkah.
All in?
All in with the crabs from Woody. Got about 1 million chips. Let's see one of the larger stacks if they'll try to knock out a very talented player in Woody.
Cody's not calling here with an attractive 6-5 suited. Pretty nice hand if you're playing cash game poker, but tournament poker, can't be calling that. Mike will be folding the jack high and the 3s. We'll take it down. Nice shove there from Woody out of the cutoff. Big difference between cash game poker and tournament poker. I know on this channel we stream cash game poker about 90% of the time. And it's important to recognize these spots on a number of big blinds that you have, position at the table, always realizing your opponent's stack depth. And that is a big factor in the strategy, especially in tournament poker.
Yeah, and speaking of the difference between cash and tournament, this week's schedule on the 30th of November, that's Thursday, we'll have a cash stream. Then on Friday, we'll do one of the feature tables from the 500K tournament that's going on this week. Saturday will be another cash stream, and then Sunday and Monday will be day 2 and the final table on the 4th. So that's Monday. So that'll be from the 500K tournament. So this week, of the 5 streams coming up, 3 of them will be from the 500K main event. So cash streams Thursday and Saturday, tournament streams Friday, Sunday, and Monday. So lots of action this week for the live streams.
Man, I love this studio. Studio's fantastic.
Yes, I believe
It's the best
it's
studio
numero uno. I honestly,
out there.
it's the best one out there. It's coming up on its 1-year anniversary in February. Hard to believe.
As we just crossed our 3-year anniversary on the stream, on the channel. 152K subs. Mike all in with the queen jack off from the button. Good shove off of 650. Hoping to get it through. Doesn't really want to get called, but if he does, so be it. Let's ride. 9-6 into the muck. What does Woody have? Into the muck.
Yeah,
We don't need to save face. I mean, that's great hair. This guy got a haircut this week for sure, right? That's like 4 or 5 days old. What flow? And it's into the muck.
I paid a deep run on.
Mixon, when's the last time you got a haircut? I mean, shit, you're growing that shit out.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Probably 2 months.
How about if you win the WPT out there in Vegas? You win the, let's call it, I don't know, let's call it 7 million.
Yeah, I didn't know
Shaved
if I could
head.
fold with my stacks.
Straight
what?
shave.
I'm definitely willing to
You're
shave
sign
my
up for
head
that?
for 7 mil.
Slick
Yeah.
Rick will just fucking bring out that little buzz cut and shave
Definitely,
it.
I'm definitely down.
Nixon, when you come into the bunker, you got to be prepared for Skull. He's always wanting other people to do the things that he would not dream of doing, but he wants you to do it
You're
because
telling me-
he
you're telling-
thinks you owe
All
it
right,
to him.
You know what? Just to prove Slick Rick wrong, if I win that tournament, I'll give you the buzzers and you could shave it.
I love that idea.
Okay.
Sounds fair.
It's fair, right?
Sounds
To
fair.
each their own. Okay. Rick, you too? Woody, all in ace queen.
We'll do it on the stream even.
No, I can't do it. Fat guys don't look good with bald heads.
You're gonna say no? You see what I'm saying? You see what they have to deal
Unreal.
with here?
Unreal.
Oh, I can't do that. 7 million. Sorry, I won't take the buzz one. Are you serious?
All right, I'll do it.
Are you serious?
There
You'll
we
do
go.
it?
There we go.
Thank you. Jesus.
peer pre-
why
a
do
little
I,
peer
why
pressure
do I
and he
need to
gives
pull
in.
your leg? You're gonna win the WPT main. You're gonna come home back to the lodge for 10 million. No, Mike. Sorry. Can't shave my head on the stream. You're gonna jump out of a plane, but you can't shave your head in the studio. Makes no sense.
For way more money.
All in for Mike with Big Slick. Let's get back to poker. And back to Cody, who's been pretty active.
Not with 8-5 off into the mug.
Sarah making super chat. She retracted that.
Wow. The retracted
I think she had
super
a
chat.
she had an autocorrect in there.
Wow,
that-
she's like, if Mixon comes home bald, She only wants bald in certain areas, you know what I'm saying?
Mike Davis. Mixon, congrats on your 12th place finish in Monday Big O. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Is it true? Was the rumor true that you won back-to-back-to-back tournaments?
I won the Tuesday free roll via ICM chop. I had second in chips.
Yeah.
And then I won the Wednesday free roll via ICM chop where I was first in chips.
Yeah.
And then I won the Thursday free roll where we even chopped 4 ways. Each of those were all 4 ways. So yeah.
What happened on Friday?
Back to back to back.
What happened on Friday?
Mike, I took the day off and
No, you
spent it
shit
with
the bed.
Sarah Mick.
You can't spend the day with Sarah after you're on a 3-day heater.
You
You
know?
hang out with Sarah on Saturday after you bubble Friday or something.
That was my mistake, because then I
Sarah
came and played Art of Poker that Saturday, and I did not make it very far.
Wow, so is Sarah the problem?
Bill Cox coolered me. I think he's the problem.
That's true. Sarah's never the problem. Good answer. That was the test. You passed.
Woody picks up an important pot to get him to 1.6 million. Blinds are 60,000, 120, 120.
That's a
Every
couple.
orbit is 300K of your chips going in play.
Couple pots like that for Woody just now, where he picks up the blinds. He goes from $1 million to 1.6 million now. That's pretty big.
We saw a couple before you got here.
Closing in on 1,300 in chat. We appreciate
Perhaps
each and every one of you.
Back office transcription.
You were
that you've
watching
ever had, right?
the 200K guarantee, which actually prize pool was 261.
Ace King here for
097.
Andy. Cut off.
Thank you, Sarah, again.
Cody looks interested. Suited Ace 10 here on the button.
Wow.
Just calls. Doesn't elect for the 3-bet. Andy could be raising light, late position, trying to steal some blinds, but he has a real one. Getting a price here out of the big blind will make the call with the Jack 10 off. Rightfully so, sitting on 3 million. So 3 ways to a flop with 1 million in the middle. Here we go.
There's the king for Andy.
Ask and you shall receive.
Thank you, Matthew, for watching. We appreciate you. Matthew Rosenthal. The Rosenthal. Is he on your Hanukkah list? Night 7? Night 7? Rosenthal?
Andy puts 4 red chips. That's 100K each chip. Cody's going to lay this down, and so will Luljano. And Andy's going to win himself a nice pot.
It's a good time for him to win a pot in that spot.
Maybe next time we'll get to a turn. Slowly but surely. Progress.
Close to 1,300 watching in chat. Still not at 300 likes, folks. We're in the like business. That's what we do here in Austin, Texas, where the lodge is located, about 20 minutes from the Austin Bergstrom Airport. Fly in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever. Come to the lodge, play some poker. Always games running, open 24/7.
Luljano's going to make the raise. Hiker till heaven. $20 super chat. Wants Yoda to stay awake for the whole thing. Thank you, Hiker.
No guarantees. And no obligations. Woody, big blind, queen 5 suited. We'll lay it down.
Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Best time of year to invest in your poker skills is here because it's time for the Upswing Poker Black Friday sales. Get 25% off absolutely everything on upswingpoker.com. That's 25% off the lab. 25% off advanced courses. 25% off tools like PLO Matrix. What about Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo's best-selling tournament course, Road to Victory?
Nah.
That's right, you get 25% off that too. How about Doug Polk's new Heads Up course? You already know the answer. It's 25% off.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
The Black Friday sale kicks off on Monday, November 20th and lasts until Cyber Monday, November 27th. There's no bonus code or hoops to jump through. Just go to upswingpoker.com and get 25% off whatever you want.
That's right, folks. You still have another day to get those great Black Friday sales from upswingpoker.com. 25% off everything.
Did you buy that course with Elias and Nikki P?
I haven't yet. I'm going
What
home
are you
tonight.
doing?
I'm going home tonight.
Get on
buying
it. Get on it.
Big slip
Binge
for
it.
Andy.
You have a big tournament coming up, and you have not purchased that course yet? Are you taking this seriously? You're not taking. I'm gonna call Nimi and Owen, and I'm telling you're not taking it seriously. we're gonna take away that package. Cody gonna defend here.
What is going
This
on
is weird.
here?
This is
Under
weird.
the gun. We'll make the call for 280. Heads up. Ace King.
The limp
7-5.
And nothing.
Whiff for
Nobody.
both players.
Nobody with a pair. Not that bad if a board for the Ace King can continue.
I think if I'm Andy pre-flop there, we just shove and in the hand right there.
All in.
How about shoving right now?
This
Over
will do it too. He picks up more chips this way.
It will do it, but it's pretty
risky.
weird. On the Queen 10-4 rainbow board, I mean, you're never doing this with your hands that are nutted, right? So it's kind of weird, but what can you do with 7 high? Nothing. So lay it down, Cody. I mean, you know he's full of it, but you can't call it.
That's why we don't limp call with the 7-5 under the gun 5-handed. But it was a good effort.
Michael Bennett in chat. Shout out to Michael Bennett. He misses the soundboard. We miss it too. Bennett's been in chat since the early days, 3 years ago. B-Shack.
Hey, at least we got to it.
Papa Llama.
There you go. Get to the turn eventually.
Yeah.
Poker Yeezus.
Aaron Barch, our good friend from Florida. How you doing, Aaron Barch?
Sarah Mick with the JK. JK.
There's
The
just
triple JK.
Oh, she's throwing shots at me. I see.
All in. Mike with ace-4 offsuit with under 10 big blinds. Says it's time. I see an ace. I'm going for it. And Cody
It will get through.
can't call, and
Didn't want to call.
Mike is going to pick up some blinds.
Just needed some blinds
That'd be
for
really, really bad.
Yeah.
the next door.
It's a big pickup.
Blinds come around fast when it's just 5-handed.
Yes, they do.
Call from King Queen. I was ahead of that.
Oh, I was way behind that.
It's really a crucial spot in tournament poker.
Not even close.
When people and players can really position themselves to be in the driver's seat, a lot of people don't recognize that you need to really open up your ranges, shorter-handed, especially more recreational players. And more experienced players will pounce on these opportunities in late position to try and attack and steal those blinds and andes, especially short-handed.
Yeah, these are my favorite spots in tournaments to
It's
pick
where,
up
it's where
chips.
you win or lose the tournament.
It
right-
really,
like
it really
right now.
is. On the bubbles, and then in these kinds of spots where you're approaching final table, you're approaching those big payouts.
Andy with a pocket pair. Mike with some overs.
Your natural instinct is just try to be a little bit timid, hang on, hope and pray that other people bust out so you can get to a more familiar spot, 8, 9-handed where you're not under so much pressure. There's a lot of pressure 4 or 5-handed.
All in.
It feels scary, right? When you are in these spots. You don't have a super strong hand. Anybody behind you can wake up with a better hand at any moment, but putting the pressure on and being more aggressive tends to pay dividends.
Chip counts, 6 big blinds for Mike here. So
Woody-
10 big blinds for
yeah,
Woody.
Woody's also in that position where he's going to have to shove at some point. Not there.
Sarah Mick with $20 super chat saying, Mixon, you're not really on the Maria Ho level. Do you have a response?
I mean, how many years does she have on me?
That's fair. Shout out to Maria Ho.
I'm all in.
All in.
She is pretty amazing to listen to. She's got a very interesting thought process. And we have a hand. We have an interesting hand.
I mean, wow.
And there we go.
The
Luljano is going to put Mike's tournament life in deep jeopardy here
Guess
on hand number 42.
this is a fold from Cody, and Mike's going to need to spike a 9 or some runners if he wants to continue on in this tournament.
Not want action.
He said he was not wanting action. Yeah?
And this is for Mike's tournament life.
No, if you get action,
You
know you're in bad
behind.
shape.
100%.
especially from your opponent on your left in the big blind.
I threw like 2 clubs.
And let's see hearts.
9 and a 9 only. All
Yeah.
9s remain. 1 card to come. And it's over.
It's over for Mike. He's eliminated.
Good blend.
Peace, brother.
Thank you.
And we're down to our final 9.
Pause and fill in.
And we're going to have a short break.
Because it's
after
FT time, baby.
hand 42 to get everybody over to it. So while we're on this break, let's talk about a few things here. First, before we talk to Mixon, let's talk about the $500K guarantee going on right now. Today, the 26th through
Flight A. Go
December 3rd.
underway right now.
And get to the lodge. It is a $500 buy-in, $500K up top guarantee. You're going to want to make that. There's 13 starting flights, so there's something that could fit your schedule for sure. In addition to that,
As you see our payouts right here on the monitor, right? So 261 in this one. It's going to be about double this. So probably about 100 to 110K, 120K first place prize for that one.
then, of course, we've got the 50 for 50. This is a very popular tournament. It's going to be on the 4th, the 3rd of
Yeah,
December, Sunday.
the 3rd, starting at 12 p.m.
You get 50,000 starting chips, $500 buy-in, and we're guaranteeing 50,000. It's a one-day tournament, so it'll be over in one day if that's more your cup of tea. And, of course, all the other regular tournaments going on at the Lodge. Lodge Poker Club, located in the Austin, Texas area, open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We were closed 12 hours on Thursday for Thanksgiving. That's just to let all the employees have some turkey.
Did you have withdrawals? Were you scratching your chin, neck, arms?
I was sleeping after the meal. How often do you go to sleep after you eat the turkey on Thanksgiving?
I didn't sleep. I was wide awake. I was watching the highlights, Lodge Poker clips, reruns.
Also want to remind you, with Christmas just around the corner, how about going to the Lodge store, picking up some Lodge gear, the LodgePokerClub.store. And if you'd rather, you can just come to the Lodge and see all the merchandise here.
Lodge boxers on the ad.
So let's talk with our good friend Mixon Poker, Skull Mike, Slick Rick, and Mixon Poker. Mixon, you've been on one hell of a run. It's all started with that ring you won, about 50,000. And
Choctaw.
since then, it's been lights out. What has gone on with you?
You know, if you work hard and you study and you talk to like-minded people in the game, you will get better at poker. That is just a fact.
Man, it's been, how long have you been playing poker seriously?
Seriously, for, I guess, 3-4 years now, but been playing since I was 12, back in middle school, 2000, late 2000s era poker. So just that time period, and we had a group in middle school, we had a group in high school, and we played, you know, at least once a month, just little $20 tournaments or whatever that we put together. And I mean, I was hooked back then, but it wasn't until after college really that I really got into it and took it seriously.
Talking with Mixon Poker, and we're on maybe 8-9 more minutes before all the players are situated at the table, the final table. Mixon Poker, who has been on quite a run, headed
Mixon, favorite poker player all time.
Yeah.
Ooh, man, that's tough.
And I want to know if you kind of lean more towards the cash side, tournament side. I feel like you've really initially gravitated towards the cash game side of poker, but I feel like you really find your niche and your love of the game on the tournament street. So
I really
you're
have.
always grind, yeah.
I really have. I think that tournaments kind of provide that like competitiveness that I missed from playing hockey growing up, right?
Yes.
Playing college hockey, it was like, okay, there's...
But you were always a goon on the fourth line, dropping the glove.
Well, we didn't have to talk about that part, but yeah, no,
Favorite
definitely.
tournament poker player that you
I mean,
admire
favorite
watching?
tournament player
Yeah.
is probably Chance Corneth.
Oh, that's a good answer. He's one of mine as well. If I had to, first person that comes to my mind that I really enjoy watching is Chidwick.
Yeah, I love Chidwick too.
Love Chidwick.
He handles himself so well. That's what I think I admire. Like, obviously I look at players and want to imitate how they play. But also, I think a bigger thing for me is to imitate their demeanor, their integrity. Those are the things that I think matter more in the game over the long run, you know, is how people perceive you, your image overall. You want to be a good pillar in the society of poker, in my opinion. So, yeah, I really like those kinds of guys.
One of the things that folks may not know about Mixon is, in addition to his playing hockey and obviously his poker skills, he is a legit pitmaster general. He, you were at, was it Terry Black's or at Franklin?
Well, it was at Original Black's when they opened at the San Marcos location when I was going to school down there. And, yeah, I was there for multiple years, grinding it out in the heat in between the hot pits.
Well, let me just say this, folks. Slick Rick knows barbecue. I've been eating barbecue since I was 7 years old. That's a long time, 50 years of barbecue eating. Mixing, I'm not just saying
many
this.
Years?
I'm 57.
God damn, you're old.
I am old. But Mixon, let me just tell you something. Your stuff, legit. I mean, I'm talking
That
pork
street
ribs.
corn? How about the street corn? Don't come on.
The
Street
pork ribs don't even need sauce. You just,
It's the real
Mixon.
deal. It's the real deal. Sarah keeps begging me to open a food truck, and I mean, I love the idea of it, but the amount of work that
it's a lot of
those
work.
people put in, I mean, it is incredible. And it's just, there is not that much room to profit at
But
this point. And
here's
it's
what
so competitive, too.
Here's what you need to do. Food truck aside, you need a vlog that has half cooking barbecue, half playing
We've been
poker.
saying this for years.
I love it.
now.
I love it. Sarah told me, she said, you know what, I'll drop everything that I do and I will just edit and help you make it. We'll do it. So who knows?
Sarah is the wizard.
Who knows?
Sarah is a wizard. You need to
is.
take her up
You
on that.
need to listen to everything that Sarah says. You don't really have a say in the matter.
I would
wouldn't
watch the
say
hell
I have
out of
that much of a say.
You don't have a say.
Every day you cook something different, and then you go play poker.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cook first, poker last.
Grilling with Mixon.
I love it.
I just gave you the $1 million
Why
idea.
are we? I'm actually
Slick will
I'm
taste.
starving right now.
Slick will taste
I'm
every
mad that
show.
Mixon's
Can we
here.
order barbecue?
Can you
Is
go
that-
home and cook something and then come back when we're down heads up?
That's the
Can you go home, please?
That's
I'm
great.
starving right now.
We are about just minutes away from getting everybody back at the table. We will have another break in about an hour, so we'll get a lot of poker in.
Who wants to play on this stream? How about that?
Yeah.
Usually we stream cash games about 90% of the time. The 1-3 game's been hot lately, usually on the Wednesdays with the 500 cap. We are filled up until 2024, but we are still filling games January, February, etc. Also for the normal 5-10 game that we stream usually on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the preferred method. Or if you're old school or 57, 67, 77 years old like Slick Rick, Skull Mike at the lodgepokerclub.com via email. Don't do that AOL dial tone nonsense because that gives you a headache. But hit me up. Whatever way you want to hit me up, I'm available. You want to meet me in person here at the lodge, I'm happy to speak with you. Always looking for new players.
And that Wednesday stream we've been running every couple Wednesdays, we'll do a 1-3 500 cap. That's now every possible person who plays poker has a chance now to play on the stream.
Yeah, but Rick, you're sending me messages late at night. I'm sleeping. It's like 2 a.m.
He's begging to get in the game?
No, he's like,
Oh, my
Skull. He's
God.
like, Skull. Skull. That's 3 streams in a row where I'm in the green. He comes in for like 5 hands at the end. He wins like $40. Skull.
It's a win.
Skull. That's 4 streams in a row. I think I'm really onto something here. I mean, you want that momentum going into WPT December, but Rick, I don't need those messages at like 3, 4 in the morning. I'm fucking sleeping.
Jim Bonix, thank you for that super chat. Hey, anything helps. We appreciate all the people who give super chats.
Stop waking me up at 3, 4 in the morning that you're up $20.
What are you even doing up that late?
What are you
I don't know.
What are
I
you
don't know.
doing?
Goodness.
What are you doing up that late?
Sometimes I'm sleeping and I wake up and I think of an idea and I said, I got to tell Skull.
Can you, how about you just show up at my house at like 9 a.m. with tacos? I'll welcome you in my house. I will make you coffee. Do not message me at 3, 4 in the morning. I mean, God
Man.
damn it.
My goodness.
No, you need to know that I'm not available at 3, 4 a.m.
Turn your damn phone off.
Shit. When are these guys getting situated this file? You see the payouts here. We're playing for 50.3. This is not a small tournament. This is the Black Friday special. Day 2 playing down to a winner. 9 remain off of 1-1-1-1.
Yeah, over 1,100 people, over 1,100 entries, each paying $300, $261,000 in the prize pool. Just crushed again. Congratulations to all the folks here at the Lodge. Anthony Chester, tournament director
Lights
extraordinaire.
out. I'm sorry. Casey Dillon, we need to award MVC right now. Most valuable chatter.
Casey's
Better than the 3 a.m. butt dial from Terrace. Absolutely. Terrace out of the blue. I don't speak to Terrace on like I speak to Rick every day. And it's kind of ridiculous every day about nonsense, but Terrace butt dialing me at 3, 4 a.m. on a Wednesday night from the strip club. Nobody needs that nonsense in their life. Casey Dillon, you are the MVC most valuable chatter on this Sunday night special Black Friday. Congratulations. We need a speech. We need a speech.
Well, I got a question.
Sarah Mick, thank you again for the super chat and the nice comment there.
I mean, I got a serious
Thank you.
question here. Sarah Mick keeps super chatting all this money.
Are
but
you worried about
am
your mortgage?
Well, do I get a third of this?
No,
Or
you don't get
what's,
shit.
What's the deal?
You don't get shit, Nixon. You have the pleasure of sleeping next to this beautiful woman on a nightly basis,
But
and
now,
that should be
now
enough.
there's no money at the house.
Mixon, you're gonna be fine.
There's no money at the house.
You're gonna be fine. You're overruled. You don't get a damn cent. You don't get a damn cent.
Vixen's worried about Sarah Mick. Isn't that cute?
Cheryl Spencer and shit. What's up, Cheryl?
Sarah will be just fine.
Tara out there dreaming of a hockey player with no teeth.
Yeah, it's like they should be settled in here.
Can we
were
play?
told it was like
Can we
10
play
minutes.
some cards? God damn it!
So are you guys both going to play the main event this coming week?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Come on now. You know why are you asking questions?
But
you don't
I
know
wa-
the answer
You know,
Vixen, you're the hottest player on the planet right now.
to? He's got trips to make. He's going out to Vegas. He can't.
I'm
probably
leaving
can't play.
Wednesday. I can't fire this thing, unfortunately.
I mean, the main's not for another couple weeks. You could theoretically fire this main and then fly out the next week. I mean, who wants to be in Vegas for 3 weeks at a time? It's a recipe for disaster.
Rick Wasson, Doug had mentioned to it on another stream. We are building a restaurant next door. The original lodge will be a restaurant, but that's still 10 months away or so. But it'll be right next door, and we'll tell you much more about that as it gets closer and closer.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you,
restaurant.
Sarah.
That's more mid 2024 at the original lodge location. All the locals will know that spot. Adam Garcia, Big Tuna, as we call him locally in the chat. Shout out to Adam Garcia. Busted probably around spot 80 in the money in this tournament today.
We saw Big Tuna go deep recently. Was it the Art of Poker? Or
He goes deep. He goes deep.
Here we go, folks. All 9 players are seated, and there you see her, folks. Kylie, we call her Space Ace, but she's the rocket scientist in seat 3 with $4.5 million. Chip leader looks to be LeBron, sitting at close to $6 million.
Shout out to LeBron. LeBron actually recently ran deep in the Rounders 750K guarantee tournament. He's been on a heater as of late, just coming off his largest score for about 60K. So watch out for LeBron over there in the 7th seed with the sideways backwards hat. He's going to be a man to watch. He's got a lot of confidence moving in. Space Ace in the 3 seed.
I love it.
You love Space Ace. You went
I
on
do.
about 6 dates with her. You couldn't close the deal. I understand you're married, but it got awkward for a moment. There was kind of some good vibes going on. You thought something might happen, but
Oh, my God.
it never happened. Is it true or false?
It is false.
It's true.
I'm a happily married man.
It's true.
Space-
Nothing happened. You don't have to worry. You don't need to. Nothing happened.
I do really love.
There was that
Kylie,
moment
though.
when something could happen, but ace queen, Alex. I mean, come on, Alex doesn't even have the right hoodie on. I mean, he already knows the deal that he's kind of in the penalty box here, and he's
Yikes.
rocking a.
He opens to 300K. Pretty big size. First hand at the final table, I think. That's setting the tone.
Space ace. She called her shot. She says, I'm showing up at the lodge on day 2. I'm making the stream. It's my time. Space ace.
All right, we're off to a good start. Very good. Keep those coming.
Off to a good start. First hand. Who's laughing? Nobody.
All right, at least they're just as quiet as you guys were. We're off the hook.
That might change.
Makes it 400.
Lujano raises to 400K here. Going to go with Javan is that pronunciation. If anybody's out there knows Javan, if I'm mispronouncing it, please let me know. Space ace with the pocket pair. And about both of these players with about the same identical chip stacks.
You don't see anything really but call here with the 5s out of the BB. Stack depth's pretty similar. Need to consider ICM here late in the tournament at the final table. So a call from Space Ace. Hard to navigate with the 5s on the 10-6-3 rainbow board.
Not the worst flop, though, either.
Not the worst flop for the big blinds range. So it should be a check. See here if we want to continue with the ace-4. I'd be continuing with the c-bet, a small c-bet, absolutely. Something a little less than third pot. He goes, wait, is that 700,000? It's massive.
He opened 400K, which is already a big size.
This sizing is crazy.
Especially from early position.
The sizing is crazy, but really puts 5s in an awkward spot. Space Ace makes the call. This now pot is ballooning, and you're not going to love any turn card, really.
Well, it's not terrible.
Flush draw for Hondo. You don't know what to do here. Space Ace is going to lead. Doing a little bit of inventory. This is an extremely awkward spot.
It's awkward. Oh,
this is a massive pot here.
wow.
Check. A good card to double barrel. The 5s here are good. 10s and 5s. Imagine this will just go check.
Unless she thinks she needs to bluff at it.
I think this goes check. Pretty familiar with both of these players. She's going to lead.
Yeah, she is.
She will lead.
I think he's going to call.
Snap call.
Yeah.
Nice play by Space Ace. Whoa. Kylie, the rocket scientist.
Pretty wild.
Surprised at that.
Surprised at the lead and surprised at the call, honestly. Surprised at both of
I'm
that.
surprised more at the call than the the lead.
I like the lead. In my head, I thought, oh, she's doing it as a bluff, but I think it was just really thin value that she's going for there. I like it.
The Wizards.
Wild.
They put me with the Wizards.
Very interesting hand there. And a crucial pot.
Wow.
As Space Ace now in the driver's seat.
Talking with Space Ace earlier, she grew up in Mejia, Texas, which is
I'm sorry.
near Waco.
Was it breakfast?
No, it was just a few minutes ago before the stream started.
Lunch at a local establishment?
Do you know who another famous person was from Mejia, Texas?
Tell me.
Remember Anna Nicole Smith?
Oh, she's been in some videos.
She was from Mejia, Texas.
I've watched a few of those videos.
Yoda knew the answer.
Very nice hand there.
Mike, when you're at the table, you've always got the sunglasses on, the hood up. You're watching everybody at the table. How much are you relying on your reads of every individual person throughout playing a day of a tournament?
I'm always trying to pay attention to everything, honestly. You know, a lot of people try to play more theory-based, live read-based. I try to do a mix of both, and I think both are important. A lot of recreational players will be looking at their cards when it's not their turn. And if you pick up on such, after you're playing with them for a couple orbits, you kind of realize if they're interested in the hand or they're not. And sometimes they'll be looking at their cards prematurely, whether they're in their blinds or not. And shit like that is important, Mixon.
I agree. I
And
agree.
More professional and seasoned players don't look at their cards until it's their turn.
Oh, this is a pretty gross spot for Kylie here.
So I'm always paying attention to bet sizing, tendencies, breathing. It's important, especially late in pressure situations. So you're not at the table here late in these ICM situations to be looking at your phone, seeing what the wife or husband's doing. I mean, put that shit to the side, lock in, and get that money. King Jack suited, Space Ace, small blind, queens for Alex. To the flop we go.
Uh-oh, trouble for Kylie here. The Space Ace. She hits the jack from space, but is behind to the queens of Alex.
Space Ace actually told me if she wins this tournament, she had an agreement with Slick Rick that he needs to get a tattoo in whatever part of the body that she chooses.
Alex with the ladies here.
All in.
He goes all in.
Yeah, that is tough.
It's a good jam. It's a snap call here from Space Ace.
Wow.
Cards on their back.
That's tough.
This is for Alex tournament life.
Yeah, good spot here from Alex. Well played. $6 million in the middle. Can't fault Space Ace. She's going to need some runners.
No, unfortunate flop for her in this spot.
Jack or a king?
Twice?
And he gives the old twice.
Never heard that joke before.
And that's not funny.
Looking for a king or a jack is Space Ace. Does not come. And Alex is going to get the double up.
Cooler. Well played, Alex. Now sitting on $6 million. And number 45, a crucial one.
2.1.
As Horseshoe Phil will get the count and pay it out appropriately. We are still 9-handed FT on this Black Friday special. We are playing for $50,000 at the lodge.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That would have been.
Let us know in chat, who are you pulling for? Can't really be too biased here in the box, in the booth, the bunker, as we call it, but
Yeah.
He did. He raised.
I tell it always how it is, and I like to root for the locals.
I'm always rooting for the locals.
Absolutely.
3-seat, 8-seat, 4-seat plays in town, so you like to keep the money in town.
Javan in the 1 seat too.
That's the guy you want to give.
Yeah, haven't seen much of him lately, but he's playing pretty close to the vest, trying to pick his spots appropriately. Has a healthy stack. Can't forget our boy Lebron there, too. Lives in San Antonio now. And he really hasn't gotten involved in any spots with his South Park card protector, chip protector.
Oh, I like that.
He's been running extremely hot as of late. So he's got momentum is critical, especially in final tables. He's confident in his decisions, and he's not getting involved. He's sitting on $6 million. He's got no problem just folding and folding and folding and waiting for the 3, 2, 4, 7 seats to knock themselves out and ladder up. So keep your eyes on LeBron sitting on $6 million in chips.
All in.
Now Alex has some chips. I expect to see him be pretty aggressive.
Keep 'em coming.
Nines obviously is a great hand to be raising, but let's see over the next little bit how much pressure he's applying to these shorter stacks, particularly that want to ladder up, get some more money.
Close to 1,200 people watching on this Sunday night. You are watching the 200K guarantee to kick off the Winter Classic. We've got going on right now the 500K main event. There's 13 flights. We just started this today. Come to the lodge, $500. Get involved in the main event. LeBron with the Ducks raises to 300K.
Problem with raising the Ducks under the gun here is what flops do you like?
None.
When you have to see a flop,
But
there's
LeBron has all the chips, right? He's got a decent amount of chips.
He's got a big stack,
He's got a pretty
so-
snug image. Under the gun's going to get a lot of respect.
Yep. And it
And
works.
nobody
It gets
wants to
through.
play with him.
Gets through.
David Stanky wondering when the table talk will start.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, these guys are playing for a lot of money.
We didn't think it would happen. That's why we got Slick Rick, Skull Mike here, and the Pitmaster General in the booth to get you through here. King, Queen.
How about a straight
Jack.
for LeBron? And the possible backdoor flush.
Open-ender.
Open-ender for Andy.
LeBron's going to check it. Not going anywhere, obviously. Goes for the quick check raise, hoping and praying that Andy has connected with this board, which he possibly could. Could have all the kings, queens, jacks, etc. 2 pairs, whatever, sets. You're beating it all. And Andy will make the call here in position. So pot building 2.3. This is a massive pot. To the turn we go. Andy drawing practically dead. LeBron wasting no time. 1 million to go. I mean, Andy, pair of 7s. Your clubs now are dead. And he lays it down. Nice pot from LeBron, now sitting on 7.3.
A strong hand, I would say.
Nice flop.
Nice flop.
Certainly. Since I'm the big stack, I'll be the banker.
Sarah Mixon there, out there in Chatsville, wondering and praying, when will Mixon return?
I'm just trying to stay out of Skull Mike and Slick Rick's way, Sarah.
No.
They are the professionals here. It is fun, though, seeing a final table like this. This is, as a poker player, as a tournament player, this is what we live for. This is where your year is made or broken, is getting to these final tables in big tournaments.
LeBron in the small blind. We'll lay it down. Over to Jeremy. Big blind. Blinds right now, 60,000, 120, 120. Every orbit, 300K of your chips going into play. And you were making a comment before that some people get too caught up with already having blinds chips out there. Your thoughts on that overall?
I think overall, players, recreational players, defend extremely wide in the big blind, way too wide. They think, oh, this player only min-raised it, and I've got 2 cards. I might as well call because I have, like in this spot, right? They have 120K. Say they make it 250K. It's only 130K more to call. I've got plenty, but there's just no reason to give up those chips with bad hands. We don't need to be defending those hands. Obviously, there are hands that we do. The high suited connectors, the pocket pairs, the big aces, etc. But we should also be doing a lot of raising from the big blind, I think, especially at this point in the tournament.
And there's the raise from Lujano. 3 bets to 850. He's only got about 1.4 behind. So he's pretty much committing himself here with the Gretzky hand.
Yeah, I don't like that size. I would prefer a jam in this spot. When Andy makes it 300, right, and you shove for 2.2, it looks like it's a really tough size for, I mean, it's going to get through regardless, but it's still, when he does have like ace queen, ace jack, those hands, it becomes a lot tougher spot when we jam rather than giving him the opportunity to peel, see a flop.
We're about 40 minutes from our break. Blinds are now up to 75, 150, 150. Blinds starting to get enormous here.
Rick, 150 plus 150 plus 75. That's 375 in orbit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of chips.
That is a ton of chips.
That's 12.5 starting stacks.
Luljano A7. It's going to fold. Lebron with all the chips in the world. 7 deuce in the cutoff.
No need, no need.
Yeah, no need to get involved.
Jeremy with a premium on the button here. Let's see how big he goes.
Make it 300,000. Red chips are 100K each. Light blue, 25K. Those big purple saucers, 500K. And the orange chips are 5,000. April, how you doing?
That gets through. See, I like that sizing. Now the blinds have gone up, and he just makes it 300, just a min raise. I think that's, at this stage with everybody's blind levels, I think, or with everybody's stack depths, I think that that is kind of the ideal sizing at this point. I also wouldn't mind just an open shove with the ace-king there.
They got what?
Woody with a decision here. I think this is probably a jam. And he does.
Good luck.
Woody under 10 big blinds here. Jams with queen 9 offsuit. Javan with jack 10 will lay it down in the small blind. And Cody with the snowman.
We're going to be flipping here. Here they
And
go.
makes the call. Cards will be on the back. Woody with 2 overs.
Here's Woody. This is the flip.
The small ace, because I thought he was going to shove too.
I think a 9's coming. What do you think, Rick?
I lost the big one to him earlier. I
So
mean,
I looked at his stack.
Thinking a queen.
Okay.
I got ace,
anything wrong
ace
there.
six.
Either way, Woody would be in good shape, huh?
He's trying to go through good.
Absolutely. It's nice when you have them drawn to 2 outs if you can hit.
There's
There
the
it
queen.
is. There it is.
Slick's been seeing a lot of streams. I just felt the queen was coming. There's
Oh
the
my
8,
God.
though. The 2-outer, suck, resuck.
9-0 for the straight.
Oh, my goodness. Suck, resuck, resuck.
What a run out.
Woody gets the straight on the river. Hit the queen on the flop. Cody hits the set on the turn. Woody hits the straight on the river.
75, 9.
Is poker not the most disgusting game in the world? I mean, that is just gross.
other than me.
Gotta admit, on that flop, I didn't think you were going to be playing that 9. Gotta be honest.
I know it's at the end, and I'm like, hey,
Oh my
seven.
god.
There it is.
Good handle. Wow.
Thank you.
That was suck, resuck.
I was ahead. I was gonna suck.
No.
I fired.
No, suck as
No, suck
he
as
hit
in-
the
he
queen.
said
You
hit the
said
queen,
suck,
you didn't-
resuck.
Yeah.
It was suck, resuck, resuck.
It was. I mean,
And
so Woody hits a 6-outer,
Even the other one was for like.
and then Cody hits a 2-outer, and then Woody hits a 4-outer. I mean,
We'll just call it even.
so there you go. The chip counts. LeBron, 48 big blinds. Alex, 43 big blinds. Short stack Cody on fumes, 810,000.
I don't live in the past.
And so, Mixon, I'm going to ask you, Let's ask you from LeBron's standpoint, what are you looking at this point? And from Cody's standpoint, what are you looking at this point?
So I'll start with Cody first after he just lost that one. Now he's in the small blind, right? He is looking for the hand that he's getting it all in with between now and when he's under the gun. So in the next 9 hands, he's looking for that hand, obviously. From LeBron's standpoint, I think that you can apply pressure and open pretty wide, but you're really looking to pick off these smaller stacks that are going to be jamming their ace-x type hands. And so you're just waiting for that to happen, I think, and letting the table develop around that. That's what's going to get you the pay jumps. There's no need to just get involved with garbage hands. There's no need to be overly aggressive against people that are playing right now because everybody is playing to win, right? They're going to be playing tighter probably at this point than they were 6 hours ago at the start of the day.
And so Alex and LeBron, 2 big stacks at the table, they probably don't want to be looking to tangle with each other either.
Yeah. You're going to want to avoid confrontation with the big stacks unless you have those premium type hands. But when we have those, we're trying to build the pot as big as possible. Keep the pots small when we have marginal hands, and make the pots big when we have our nutted hands. I mean, that's what it boils down to in these spots.
Space ace in the big blind. We'll lay it down. Lodge.
How long does it take to grow your beard that long?
Is a social club. All you got to do to become a member of the Lodge is be 21 years old. That's it. It's a short 1-page document you got to fill out, and you pay either a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee, and you're a member. Once you're a member, you can come in and play cash games, $11 per hour, or any of the tournaments we offer. We offer at least 4 every day, and it's just, you don't pay by the hour for tournaments. You just pay whatever the buy-in for that specific tournament is. So very easy to become a member. Lodge, the largest poker room in Texas and the 5th largest poker room on the planet Earth, with close to 90 tables. If we had to put tables in the places we could put tables, we could probably fit up to 90 right now.
Speaking of membership, did you know that all other 3 members of my immediate family are members at the Lodge?
That's fantastic.
Shout out to Mama Mixon. I'm sure she's listening.
Rumor has it, Mama Mixon is a big Slick Rick fan. Just a rumor. Space ace with king 4.
Let's just say, remember how big Simon Cowell was at the peak of American Idol back in the late 2000s? That's what she thinks of Slick Rick.
Alex with the pocket pair goes all in. And Space ace will lay it down.
I love that jam with 6s there. I think
I wasn't sure if you were just going to push your
he's going to jam with 6s. He's going to raise with queens like he did earlier. He needs to mix in some other combos. Some like Jack 10, Queen 10 type combos that are middle of your range, but probably doing well against the small blind's limping range in that spot.
Dominating chip.
Lauren is the dealer in the box. We got 3 dealers tonight. Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine. Horseshoe Phil and Lauren. Got to get a nickname for Lauren.
That's a good question, Cheryl. I don't know what her number is.
Probably do what, 15, I guess?
All right.
Lujano with some suited Broadway
Money
cards.
on 15?
No, you could do 5. Or how
No,
about
I'll do 15.
do 15. Okay.
Because you're already giving me a handicap with the chip stack.
Right. And yeah, I'm getting a handicap. The other,
Yeah.
this way. Yeah, well,
You're a better man than me.
Not build like this. Absolute
Wesley, the
stallion.
players are mic'd.
Yeah, not going to be a whole lot of talking at a final table. At least not yet. seems kind of like a quieter bunch too. So
Space Ace will make this call on the button. And it's going to be Lujano and Space Ace heads up to a flop.
Grab a water or something from over there? Yeah. Or is
wow.
And there's trips for Space Ace.
This
And
this
top
could
pair
be
for
the,
Lujano.
This could be the end for Lujano, I think.
Yeah, they said
He's got a good player.
Yep, Space Ace does have him covered.
yeah. I was gonna make myself at home, kick my
I
feet
mean,
up
with
and
that
read a book.
sizing pre,
Oh, okay.
you've already got $1 million out there.
Can you? That'll be a
Wow,
good
he
look for me on
goes-
stream. Hold on, I'll be right over.
750, 3/4 pot, and she just jams here, right?
If we were taking a break.
No need to slow play it at this point.
nice.
She's
Oh,
just
she
reaching for
does.
calling chips. Maybe she's wanting to fire again.
Yeah, let him
She's
bluff
just
into
gonna
you.
flat
I don't
call.
mind it. I don't mind it. I prefer the fast play, right? On the button, how many fives do you really have? It just looks like a jack.
So now Space Ace
And
picks
there
up
it
the
is.
flush draw.
There it is. He shoves.
All in, and there's the call. And Lujano has no outs. The two jacks that he needs have been accounted for. Space Ace looks to pick up this pot.
It will be a double up, and we'll lose Lujano.
There it is. Space Ace.
The flush draw.
Nothing sweeter than flopping trips.
The flush draw, is that a
And Lujano is eliminated in 9th place. Lujano will walk out of here with $4,439.
It's been a long time.
That's not a bad weekend, Rick.
That would have
And
been good against the
yeah,
Cowboys, you know?
great job.
Oh, nice man.
That was just a perfect flop for that to happen for Space Ace.
That is.
Take care, man.
Good game.
Lujano is shaking everybody's hands. Good job, Lujano. He's going to walk out of here with $4,439. And we're going to...
Everybody else at the table just made $1,300, right? That's a very important part of
No more?
the implications at a final table specifically.
There's the Lodge cam. Lots happening at the Lodge today. Look at all those smiling faces. That's about a quarter of the cash tables that we have, and then the back half of the room is tournaments. There's E. McKenzie there on one of the tables. Look at all those smiling faces, folks, right here at the Lodge on a Sunday evening.
That's how easy.
1,477 people watching, approaching 10:30 p.m. Central Time here in Austin.
It's kind of like,
Down to
can I
8
table
players.
the break table? No.
And that was a huge hand for Kai Space. She got rocked earlier when she lost a big pot to Alex, when Alex had the pocket queens versus King Jack to Space Ace. That was for about $5.9 million on hand number 45. 10 hands later, she picked it back up, plus a few more chips when she just won $6.1 million in that hand against Lujano.
That's for everyone.
You guys, one of those kind of people that wins the lottery but complains about the taxes. Come on.
I'm getting taxed a lot this year.
Neil says he sees zero smiles.
blinds go up,
Neil
it really
playing the
does.
part of Skull Mike. Folks, when I say look at all those smiling faces, everyone who plays at the Lodge is happy to be here. Happy means smiles.
That includes you getting
They're
less
smiling
place.
inside. They may not outwardly smile.
Really don't know what to say.
I know inside.
Yeah, but he has
They're
to
It's
say,
hard, it's hard to smile when you
4K.
are losing pots, you're losing money. It's tough. I do it sometimes, though. Not all the time.
I want to ask you a question after this hand. Space Ace feeling herself with the Jack 7 making it 375. Lebron with all the chips in the world but can't find cards he wants to play.
See, he does not That's another example right there. LeBron folding the king deuce. A lot of players in that big blind spot, they see the king, they're like, all right, that's good enough. But he just gets rid of it. I think that's
Coming this way around.
a big spot where people just throw away a lot of chips, a lot of equity. At this point, right, those chips are worth
I was like, oh, ace king
a
versus ace.
decent amount of money. This is
Cody,
getting
who started off very aggressive on the stream, goes all in here with ace 4. He's just got 735. About 5 big blinds. He's picked his spot here.
Yeah, those suited aces are really great for the 5 to 15 big blind type shoves. Interesting spot for Jeremy here, though. In this spot, you've got 150 out there. You've got a short stack shoving into you. Your ace is probably good sometimes. But he has a better ace a lot of the time, too.
This is for Cody's tournament life.
He makes the right decision, though.
Most likely heading for a chop. Cody's slight advantage here with the 2 spades.
Let's go diamonds.
I'm 2/5 of the way there, though. Of my flush draw.
This is correct.
All right, chop it up. Let's move on to the
Well,
next.
there's could be runner clubs for Jeremy.
It's not coming.
There, runner close.
It's not coming, Rick. There's no way.
Oh, it was black.
Wow.
Close.
Give this man an aneurysm, Lord.
That would have been sick right there. Let's take a look at the slow-mo here. Let's look at Woody in seat 8. Watch his hands, folks. Look at the magic
Too many chips because
of the chip tricks from Woody in seat 8 in slow-mo.
I think Antonio Esfandiari has to pass on his nickname.
I can't believe you call me with that.
The
to Woody.
magician.
The magician.
Wow, that would have been sick. Runner clubs.
Wow, it would have. Those are the best hands when you win them. I mean,
Can I say I don't like
you are happy that you won them, but you also just feel like, I'm so sorry that I did that to you in the tournament, you know?
Hey, I'll take that 50% of the time.
But I love them. I love them. I would never trade them happening to me.
Kylie here with 6.7 million chips. She was down a bunch until that big hand against Luljano. She's going to make it 375,000 with ace jack offsuit.
She's going on the bigger side here, 375. With her stack, I'd be looking to go like 320 to 345 probably. It's going to get through regardless. But I think that's kind of the reasoning, right? If I go 320 and do get called by a better hand, I'm not throwing away that extra 55K.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, it all starts with getting in touch with Skull Mike, or you can go to the website, lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know what days you're going to be around the area and start the conversation with Skull Mike. He'll get you in. This week, a little crazy. We've got 2 cash streams on Thursday and Saturday. The rest, Friday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, all tournament streams. So lots of action.
Interesting decision for Cody here. He mucks it. Under the gun right there, Rick, right? He's about to be big blind and have 300K out there. He only had like 845K or something like that. 10-9 suited seems like a pretty good hand to go with in that under the gun spot and try and get the shove through and pick up the blinds. When you're called, you probably have live cards and a pretty good shot at, you know, you'll be dominated equity-wise, but usually not by a huge margin. So it's not a terrible spot rather than going into the blinds and giving away 300K already.
Woody in the small blind with ace-jack offsuit.
Love to see him jam this.
All in.
And there he goes. Woody plays really sound poker. He just... I've played with him for who knows how many hours. It just doesn't seem like he makes any massive mistakes.
And I did misspoke. So it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sunday and Monday are tournament streams. Day 2 of the 500K on Sunday. Final table on Monday.
Watching me do some push-ups in here. Okay.
Cash streams on Thursday and Saturday.
Sure, if you want to.
And on Friday,
That's a good read.
we will have
I will be more
a
than happy to oblige.
feature table of the 500K.
I thought you meant me dying doing push-ups. Because that would probably happen.
So when Woody just shoved for
How's that gym been treating you?
Yeah.
1.8 million right there
That's
after the
nice.
300K open, he ends up picking up 600K. He
I don't even dream
a
about
third of
it.
his stack right there.
There's a lot of
He
people
picks
in
up,
my
so-
complex, but there's very few people in the gym.
That's a thing, and at this point in the tournament, you have to be shoving and picking up those blinds, putting pressure on those opens.
Pay out the nose for it, I guess. But.
It just keeps you alive.
Absolutely. The blinds this high. Jeremy with Queen Jack offsuit in the cutoff raises to 300,000 again.
Yeah, whether it's a hotel.
Javan
cruise ship,
with
or
ace 7 in the small blind.
You have the gym to yourself.
Yeah, right.
Javan's been quiet at this final table. Javan with the skull mic toothpick in his mouth. He looks like he's, thought he was going to make the call. Decides against it with Cody behind. Cody's going to ship it with about
surprise.
4 big blinds, 5 big blinds.
A little surprised by that fold from Javan there.
Time to double up or go home.
Cody says time to double up or go home. He's in trouble here.
Big trouble. Heart in the window. Nice sight to see. 2 hearts.
But an open ender for Jeremy.
I mean, if you're holding
4 club.
Queen 4 hearts for German life,
There
check
it is.
mark.
Check mark.
Double.
For Cody.
Yeah, you're straight.
Wow. It's a pretty good time for the Queen 4 hearts to get there.
Wow.
Dominated and crushed against the Queen Jack off.
There's
Cody.
no 2 ways about it. That's getting in. They see a flop if he calls. It's getting in.
Play it differently, and same thing would have happened. Yeah. Same thing.
It's always the dealer.
Cody can breathe a little bit. Goes from about 5 big blinds to a little over 10 big blinds.
Thank you, dealer.
1640 and growing in the live chat, Rick.
People love the tournaments.
I think people got word that Slick Rick's going to be Getting a free roll for $10 million. Chip counts. LeBron, Space Ace, chip leaders.
Look at that. Space Ace.
LeBron, Space Ace, and Alex are all neck and neck here. So
It's very, very interesting on this chip counts. You know, you have about 3 people top heavy and 3-4 people at the bottom. So plenty of people are waiting for people to bust out, ladder up. You see the pay jumps there in the back. Very interesting spot here. Ace-9 suited for Alex. Nobody wants to be battling here for 2 days plus. Get to the final table where they have sights on 50K and then bust out in 9th or 8th place. That's pretty brutal. Ace-9 under the gun. 350. Cody out of the small. Gonna make the call with the 7-5 suited. Pretty ambitious call. Cody rocking that high V-pip. Not so much that you see in tournament poker.
I'm all in.
Sitting on like 8 BBs and just gonna open rip on the King Jack Deuce. I mean, he has a flush draw. I mean, Alex can't call with the Ace-9, but wow, you don't see those lines on a regular basis. He calls just flats off of 9-10 bigs and then open rips on a board that should favor the early position raiser under the gun, especially.
I think that's a pretty lucky spot that Alex didn't have a hand that he could defend there.
Insanity. Lodge Poker Club, Austin, Texas. Black Friday special final table action. Sunday night, Monday, wherever you're tuning in from, we're going to be here until the winter.
Did you get anything good for Black Friday, Mike?
I purchased 0 things. Might be waiting for Cyber Monday. But, you know.
You think Rick was
he should
in line at Walmart?
No.
4 in the morning, waiting for the sales, waiting for the doors to open.
Nah, maybe the Skechers or the
Yeah.
Tommy Bahama stores at Domain.
That's true.
He's not a Walmart guy. Should be waiting for that upswing sale, though. He needs to be dialing in his tournament spots.
He does. He should be binging that right now.
He said he's going to do it tonight, but I don't really believe him. 10-9 suited for Woody Hijack, 305 to go. Space Ace can't be calling that out of the small. Big blind. Alex, does he want to defend with the 10-9 and heaps of chips? He probably will. We might see 3 here with the 10-9 off. Sitting on 6 million.
We're going to a flop. Interesting. 2 clubs. Both have a gutter.
Yeah, flush draw for Woody. Woody will be c-betting in the hijack. What size does he want to go for?
I like bigger in this spot.
Something like half pot?
I like a little more. I think if you can go like 600, 650 here, you
like
set yourself up for a
450.
jam on the turn. Yeah, he goes 350, a little smaller. It's fine too. I don't think that there's a mistake in that sizing, but
Alex, no clubs. Hard to continue out of position. It's tighter opponent, lays it down.
Yep. Pretty much any sizing he does right there when the opponent has a hand like this is going to get through. But
I mean, that board texture just really smashes Woody's range there. Alex defending the BB off heaps of chips. Can't continue on much.
When they do continue, though, to that size, I want to set up a size that I can jam the turn. And when Woody goes 350 there, he still has a little bit
In an
over
awkward spot
pot
there
behind,
on
and
the
it's a
turn.
little awkward.
Agreed. Agreed.
That's the only reason I prefer a little bit bigger size.
Yeah, get that SBR a little closer to 1.
Mm-hmm.
King 10 suited for LeBron. Do you rock your backwards brims like that to kind of the side?
I don't.
Neither do I. But LeBron does.
It's a tough thing to do. It feels uncomfortable.
Pocket jacks. Lots of chips here under the gun hijack.
How big is the raise going to be here is the question.
Not very familiar with the one seed's tendencies. I feel like he's more on the timid side here, but he is carving out raising chips, rightfully so.
I think that size is fine. Just a little bit more than 2x, I should say. Now LeBron, good hand, but has to play it out of position.
Yeah, you don't love playing it out of position, but LeBron hasn't gotten out a line at all. Neither have these two opponents, so he'll make the call flat and C3, and not the 3 cards that he wanted to see. Doesn't connect with any of this.
Neither of them love this flop.
As the 3-better, though, in position.
He's got to continue here.
Like something like kind of quarter pot.
Yeah.
You know, something like 500K.
I like 500, 550.
He goes for smaller.
It's fine. It's not.
You don't think LeBron can continue out of position?
No.
No cards really
Maybe.
improves. He's going to lay it down.
Maybe when it's the 4 of diamonds, but at this point, probably just give that up too. You want to at least, when you're continuing in that spot, have that backdoor equity.
Quiet table, but that's usually how it is.
Yeah, it's not like the cash games.
No.
Way different environment.
No, it's also hard to win 50K plus in the normal 5-10 structure unless we're talking nosebleeds.
I saw. Yeah.
Sometimes you have the right formula. Mike, you're incredible at putting those games together, building that right formula for it to happen.
But in the tournament structure, you don't build a damn thing.
You have no options there.
May the best 9, 8 reach the final table. Sometimes you get some chatterboxes. Usually you get more serious play. Wild cards, you never know what to expect. Players from all over the world, country, culminate here at the lodge to play for big money under the lights.
It was actually good.
good?
Yeah, yeah. He knew it.
Chip values once again, folks. Big purple chips, the saucers, those are 500K. Red chips, 100,000. Light blue are 75,000, and the orange are 5,000.
Yeah, I call it replay, reshows.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and the Pitmaster General, a.k.a. Mixin Poker.
I had a king.
Look him up on Instagram if you want to follow his stories and journey.
At Mixin Poker, with an S in there. Don't forget the S. M-I-X-S-O-N.
Yeah, people always forget that S.
You know, I think President Nixon fucked me.
Yes. Well,
no politics on the stream unless Doug's playing. Every time Doug plays, he wants to talk about this, that, and that.
This has nothing to do with politics, but
All
the
I want to
spelling
do
of
is
the
baby
man's
slap
name.
his ass.
The
I want to
spelling
baby
of his
slap his
name.
ass when he starts talking about elections and this and that. Who wants to hear that? Nobody.
Hey, you know what? It's his fault for getting into it with Terrace. I mean,
Space
come on.
Ace, Ace Queen suited. Let's dive back into the action.
$325, $350 is probably the open that we're looking for here. She's cutting out way larger than that.
475 from Space Ace.
Interesting. to get through.
Live chat is popping off. Slicky Ricardo, did you put a special phone in, or did you block out some advertising space down in Brazil to get some people down in South America watching?
No, why? Where do you see that?
You're the king of goddamn Brazil, so I thought maybe we had some extra South American viewers tuning in. I don't know. Shit. It's a problem.
We're just a few minutes away from a break. We will have a 15-minute break. During that break, we'll probably play you some clips from previous hands after we go over some special announcements. I think next hand, after next hand, we're going to be going on a break. Sarah Mick, that's funny. Nixon is not a crook. Big slick for Andy here.
He's just got a jam.
All in.
There it is.
And LeBron just hasn't had any cards to make plays with really today with all of his chips.
Wow. This is a
Oh,
this
here
is
we
a
go,
cool.
folks.
You hate to see this when you are in that position. It is brutal.
The bullets for Jeremy. Big slick for Andy.
Literally how it went out in the main event.
3.1 million. There's a king. Andy could
There's a sweat.
hit another king here and crack the aces.
And it's a little bit less of a sweat. Nope.
And it's over.
Wow.
Good playing with you.
And Andy will go out.
Mm.
Give me.
You're not covered.
I'm not out?
No.
Oh, I thought.
He may have a few chips left.
He's got
He
crumbs.
thought he was
All right.
out, but he does have, looks like, less than a starting stack today.
I think he has 20K left.
20K.
Just re-register.
I mean,
And a big smile on his face. He could make, what a story this would be.
he's
$300 gets
he's
you, right?
getting it in soon, Rick.
30K.
Yeah, he's got 20 left.
Within the next, I mean, I know there's a break in a minute and a half, but within the next 4 hands, he's getting it in.
It was crazy to think that everyone started with 30K, like whenever they started, and now
Yeah, it's awesome
in the millions.
to look at these blues. And
He
just think, oh, I
started
got somebody-
his tournament off with
so
more chips than he has right now.
Dozens of them.
And he's at the final table.
Someone's rent money there.
It's not the most ideal spot.
All the poor children.
No Christmas for you, no Christmas for you, no Christmas for you.
It's like I'm getting coal again.
Well, I'm not coming home to visit this year.
There it
Andy,
is. Wow.
With
he has
Big Slick
ace-king
again.
He's getting called by LeBron here. Well, LeBron's gonna raise.
LeBron finally picking up some hands to put some of those massive chips. He moves Cartman to the side. And he makes the bet. Cartman, what an actor.
I mean, can he hit an ace or a king here and
Some protection.
get a double up? This would be the start of the spin.
Checking it down.
No, he wants that. The remainder of that.
LeBron with the sailboats.
Here he goes.
Oh my God. Wow.
I mean, he loves seeing that.
Fours were really good for me yesterday.
Andy
Fours is why I'm here.
with a chance here.
There it is.
Ace in the window!
There you go.
Put a 4 one time.
What a story this would be.
No, you know what? Don't put a 4. 4 in the river.
You don't want the 4? Oh, I want the 4. Nice. I'm shipping this thing.
That's brutal.
Wow. Nice to double up right before break there.
And I might have, hey, I apologize if I got Cartman wrong. Chip counts, space Ace 7.1 million, Lebron 6.6, Alex, Javan in and around 5.5 million, and our short stack with one big blind, a little over one big blind, Andy, who just had 20,000 chips a minute ago, now it's got 230,000. We're going to be on a short break. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Mixin Poker. Let's tell you about a few things first. First, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
The best time of year to invest in your poker skills is here because it's time for the Upswing Poker Black Friday sales. Get 25% off absolutely everything on upswingpoker.com. That's 25% off the lab. 25% off advanced courses. 25% off tools like PLO Matrix. What about Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo's best-selling tournament course, Road to Victory?
Nah.
That's right, you get 25% off that too. How about Doug Polk's new Heads Up course? You already know the answer. It's 25% off.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
The Black Friday sale kicks off on Monday, November 20th and lasts until Cyber Monday, November 27th. There's no bonus code or hoops to jump through. Just go to upswingpoker.com and get 25% off whatever you want.
That is Upswing Poker. You got until tomorrow to take advantage of that amazing sale. 25% off anything on their website. So take advantage of that. Their biggest sale of the year, the Black Friday 1 week sale. If we want to thank Upswing Poker, this is the biggest discount Upswing Poker offers, and Black Friday tends to be their only site-wide sale of the year. So if you've considered upgrading your game with a course made by one of Upswing's elite pros, this is the time to do it. November 20th through the 27th. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and Mixin Poker. I want to tell you about a few things coming up. The 500K guarantee going on right now. Started today. 13 starting flights. See the schedule on the website for the time that works best for you. The 26th through December 3rd. It's a $500 buy-in. We're guaranteeing $500,000 in this tournament. An incredible opportunity. In addition to that, on Sunday, December 3rd, this is a one-day only tournament. It's the 50 for 50, 50,000 guarantee tournament. It's also a $500 buy-in. So whatever works for you, the Lodge has many tournaments every single day of the week, but these are some big ones. The 500K guarantee and the 50 for 50. Couple more thoughts for you. The Lodge has an online store for your gifts if you want to buy yourself something or for that poker player in your life. Go to the lodgepokerclub.store on the web, or you can come into the Lodge, and we've got all the merchandise displayed nicely, and you can purchase your gear. At this point, we are going to go ahead and play. We've got about a little over 10 minutes before the players come back from their break. We're going to play a short video clip from some highlights of streams from the past. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Straddle, straddle.
I'll just take kings too.
Straddle on your button, Taurus. Come and get it.
I'm probably gonna try my best.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, you don't have that. Okay. Oh.
Juan just asked for pocket kings, I believe, right before this hand started. I'll take kings, she said so politely.
I have like...
And what does she have?
I'm going to try that tomorrow. Uh-oh, 10 deuce. That would be good for later tonight. Haven't seen too many 10 deuces.
Jack 10's a good hand.
Cannot believe that she asked for kings and has two kings. How about a set?
Top set for Juan. Here we go, Juan. It all starts here.
Nobody has anything, though.
Oh, you asking for it, you get it. Wow.
I should do that more.
Is that easy?
Check back.
I'd like kings.
Too good.
I'll take Jack 10 suited.
Wow. That was you and no draw. Come back.
Juan has a new fan.
I'll just take it down.
E-fan.
Some like weird, funky.
They look kind of good together, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to ruin any families.
Man.
I wish I want to move the table. You know, it's difficult though. Long hair terrace.
Sixes versus Ace King right now. Could see something develop here.
No longer
Worried about
around.
this.
Yeah.
It's 1900.
Oh, we got another shirt coming.
Well, it has to be about one of us.
Is it on me?
Ooh, and the Jack 10 suited for Terrace. All three players here still have their nip buttons too, so they'll be extra incentivized to try and make something happen.
I think this is the hand that is going to be exciting. Let's make it 6,500.
6,500 is the bet.
The cold 4-bet from Terrace.
Three-way net action.
Okay.
Get revenge for me.
That's all three of you guys.
Wow.
The 5-bet jam with the pocket sixes here. Did not expect to see that one. Now Efan's going to be put in a tough spot with Terrace still behind as the cold 4-better. Will we see the rare 6-bet?
16.8.
For $53,000.
15, 16, 17, 18.
Need this extra card.
All of this pre-flop, all players with their nip button.
Yeah, that's 16.
Yeah, 16.8.
Right now, Efan thinking he bought in for 10, right? Sitting on over 50. Does he really want to lose that all that profit in one hand, potentially?
Got Terrace behind him.
And Terrace did cold 4-bet, so he could have any of the really strong hands.
And Terrace covers Efan.
Already 25,575 in the middle.
Big slick suited. All in from Efan.
What does Terrace decide to do here?
Now it's on you. Now it's on you.
If he makes the call, we're looking at around what, $130,000 pot.
He's not calling.
What do you think?
The coaching.
Yeah, obviously I'm folding. Obviously folding. I'm just saying I'm folding, but I'm just showing.
Shows everybody the Jack 10 and throws it away.
That's a good try. Just
So 40,525 in the pot. Got a classic flip here.
Like the confidence.
Ace King suited.
That's fucking good, dude.
Ace King suited.
6. Yeah. Let's go.
6 in the flop, baby.
Is it one time or two?
6 in the window.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
The next board is going to be all low cards.
Holy shit.
Yes.
I know, he can't call.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Jack 10 of hearts.
You fold triple jacks?
Jack 10.
Jack 10?
Suited.
Hearts.
Suited.
So no more hearts for
You
you.
didn't have to tell him that. That's fine.
Yeah, you don't have to say that. You don't have to say that.
A safe flop so far for the sixes.
There's the ace for Efan.
I don't need hearts.
If he needs a 6, doesn't come. First one goes to Efan. No hearts out there. Actually, the deuce of hearts, but
You know, Terrace folded 2 of them, so there weren't a ton left in the deck.
Ooh, wow.
there's the ace.
6.
If he is in deep trouble. And now another heart comes.
Yo, any 6. Okay.
And Efan. What a day. And that's it for Iffy. He's done.
No more rumba runs, Eric.
I guess I need
She's
to
done,
pay
she's done for at least 2 months.
Yeah, yeah.
So what happens with the nip? How does that
I will
Yeah,
buy some
so-
chips to pay the nip.
If he's going to come back,
I think that's
Isn't Terrace still in?
right.
Yeah, so if you quit during the net game, you automatically lose the net game.
Oh, shouldn't he just pay half of it or something?
nope.
Yeah.
Me and you, Tom.
All right. Nothing to fight for here, though.
Just give up then.
Oh, there's no
Never.
net button thing.
7 high versus 5 high here. And it's a battle. Easy versus Bulldog.
Do you
Yes.
guys know?
Yes.
He had.
One, right?
Yeah, he lost one. I was in the game.
You were in the game?
Yeah.
It was
I think it was Slick Rick called it out before the game. He was like, he's going to lose his net button. He's going to lose the net game today.
It was my personal mission to make Doug lose the net game. At one point. Well, apparently he has lost, and I wasn't there.
Yeah, I think one time only, though. Which is impressive how many he's played.
I know, it's insane.
Yeah.
There's the check mark with a pair of 3s for Bulldog.
He's lost like $250,000 probably.
You win, you win, you win.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
It's not important.
Bulldog will get rid of his...
Didn't believe you, Aton.
Come on, Alex.
Already got rid of his net button.
Make this stream a thing. Get it out to the masses here on your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're tuning in from.
Can't be that easy, Aton. Can't be that easy.
Nope.
Slick Rick back here at the lodge just 2.5 minutes before players come back. 8 remain. 1,111 entries for this Black Friday, 200,000 guarantee. Prize pool reached way over the 200,000 we guaranteed. It's 261. First prize, 50,387 plus a beautiful trophy. 8 players remain here. And we are just 2 minutes from players coming back. We'll go another 2 hours before we have another break. And it is coming up on the just past 11 p.m. Central Time. Lodge Poker Club located in the Austin, Texas area. If you're flying in from out of town, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport. The airport, depending on the time of day, right now it's probably a 20 to 25-minute drive from the airport. If you come in on a weekday and it's rush hour, you know, a little bit longer. The Lodge website has hotel offers from several of the hotels we work with, but if you're coming in, you know, the closest you are to the Round Rock or North Austin area, that'll put you closest to the Lodge. But even downtown Austin, if you want to stay down there and with all the great nightlife that has to offer, then it's still about a 15, 20-minute drive Uber to the Lodge. Lots of great places to eat in and around the area. It's a great place. It's a destination. Austin, for those of you who don't know, Austin is one of the largest cities in the United States, ranks in the top 10, number 10 largest city in the country. So there's a lot to do other than poker, but since the Lodge is open 24 hours a day, why not just spend your trip right here at the Lodge? Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Skull, we've got 8 remaining. It's been a joy to have Mixon Poker join us tonight.
Yeah, Mixon's been on a run, very confident and knowledgeable with tournament strategy, so he's always welcome. Fan favorite in Chatsville. Also can mix it up on the tournament street, so he's always welcome when he wants to join us. And we have cards soon in the air here in about 10 seconds. Players getting situated. We see the big blinds and the chip stacks.
Andy, who had 20,000 chips before the last hand, before the break, got the 10x jump to 225, but still, with one big blind, he's going to be looking for a spot to put those chips in play. Lauren puts the cards in the air, and here we go, folks.
I'll give you 300 to 1 odds that he doesn't win the tournament. Deal?
Yeah, I'll put $1 against your 300.
Okay, book it.
All right.
Pocket Kings for Alex.
Easiest dollar you ever made, probably.
Yeah, you better damn well pay me too.
I think these look more like candy.
Ace Queen.
I made sure I left it where you had it.
Jeremy in the cutoff.
Wow. Lays it down.
Wow. Speaking of ICM and pay jumps, knowing that there's a player with one big blind's not going to get involved. And Cody with the jacks. What do you do here with jacks?
Wow.
This is peak ICM headaches.
Rips all in.
Rips it with the jacks. Wow. Snap call from Alex. And are we going to have a ladder up? Unbelievable.
How are you getting a fake?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro.
You're very welcome.
Imagine.
And Andy, the happiest guy in the joint.
One time.
With one big blind, he's about to see a possible elimination here.
Right now.
Absolutely insane. I mean, Cody's playing for the win, right?
Cody looking for the jack of spades. So the jack of diamonds is accounted for.
Such a sick spot. Heart, maybe, to continue.
Picks up some outs.
And he's done.
And Cody eliminated.
That's fun, yes.
We have a player with one big blind, and then we look down at kings and jacks mixing, and we have a ladder up for about $2,000 almost.
In 8th place goes Cody. He'll collect $5,744.
You never fold jacks there, right?
Walking away and being told you had
when you bust and somebody has one big blind,
do you rip jacks there, or do you just maybe flat and see 3 maybe?
Right, it was the first hand. He's like, man.
Or do you just send it in?
we just send it in. We just send it in. What it's like deuces, right? Like what 3 do you really like?
So I mean, it's pretty sick to
You like a 9-5 deuce rainbow flop, and that's it.
You made $2,000 just by sitting there.
You just made a page.
I can't believe that.
The players are just laughing at Andy. He was about ready to get up and leave when he thought he was eliminated.
That is a crazy way dump.
And now he just picked up an extra $2,300.
With how many chips?
Yeah,
He had 20,000. Then he got to 210,000.
This is like extra 3K.
Nice, dude. I told you out there. I was like, it's a 2K page up.
Music to his ears. You couldn't believe that.
It's pretty insane.
That's running good. That's when people talk about running good in tournaments, they're usually like, oh, I'm running so good. I had aces versus kings. I flopped a straight versus a lower straight. I'm running amazing.
No.
Running good in tournaments also means you have 20K and spend
Let's
it
look
up.
at the slow-mo of Brittany taking the chair for the walk of shame for the chair.
The Undertaker, Brittany there top left.
See you later, chair.
A little bit slower than normal. Brittany usually has a fast pace with the chair, but it's gone.
The Usain Bolt of chair removal. If you need chairs removed at your house, call Brittany.
Whose chair is that? Not my chair, not my problem.
All in for Andy.
With the 5 deuce under the gun, can't blame him.
I mean, you don't really have any time to waste. Till the next
No
hand.
options. No options here.
Lebron from the +1. Just calls. Thought he might maybe min-click raise to try and isolate.
I would have preferred that. I would have preferred a min-click.
Maybe something to 600.
Now, see, now Woody gets in there with the Jack-10. Space Ace coming in.
It's hard to win the pot.
Alex, good squeezing hand, actually.
Very good squeeze hand.
Yeah,
But doesn't even consider
He
it.
does not elect to.
Non-raised spot.
I would love to have seen a big squeeze there.
Agreed.
I don't either right now.
And there's
Ace
a
still-
set for Alex.
Still flops the 5.
The case 5 hits on the flop.
This is trouble. Now he played it passive. He's going to check, I assume. Oh, he bets. I might elect to check in that spot and let LeBron or Woody behind me put in some more chips in this pot, hoping they have a king, king, queen, king, jack type combo.
So it's going to be running spades is Andy's only hope. Space Ace hits middle pair here, but she'll lay it down. So running spades for Andy.
And he does.
Just say night-night.
GG, Andy.
Come on, the running spades. It never comes, right, Rick,
No.
when you need it most?
No, GG to Andy.
I would have gotten paid. Well, I had the ace of spades.
Spade for a sweat?
I think we already saw 2 or 3 spades in those combos.
It's over.
Yeah.
And Andy, and I owe Skull Mike $1. He's got a 300 to 1 bet.
Thank you.
I would have got there. Oh, I bet everybody would have got there.
Brittany already has the door open, please. No handshakes for Brittany. See the exit, take the chair.
I mean, what's the over-under on the number when the bust happens to the chair being out of the room? It's got to be 10.5 seconds, maybe?
He made 2,000. He can't even leave.
Hey, want to remind folks, December is the month. What an incredible promotion. Starting December 1st, every hour in December, one table here at the lodge, whether it's tournament, cash, stream table, whatever, one active player at the lodge, table at the lodge will be chosen. We'll go to that table. Each player at that table will draw a card. The high card will get their entry into the contest for the month. We'll have over 700 entries. The winning player will be drawn on the 1st of the year, January 1st. That player who gets chosen, $100,000. You want to get here, play at the lodge, get as many entries as you can. It'll happen every hour where one table at the lodge will be chosen. Then each player at that table will get a chance to draw for a high card. What a promotion by the lodge the entire month of December.
All players now guaranteed a 5-figure score. Next player eliminated, 10,000 plus.
LeBron winks at Space Ace. Space Ace hits her ace.
Wow.
Andy, who just busted, he gets that extra, what, roughly 2K?
LeBron's girlfriend is watching the stream, so LeBron better be careful. Space Ace also taken. Let's take a little look at the slow-mo. Brittany, of course. Top left, gone, chair. See that? Out of there. Thanks for playing.
This chair removal sponsored by
TKO Jerky. Also Upswing Poker.
Shout out to TKO Jerky. I love that stuff, man.
Enrique Olin says, best promo in the country, easily. I have to say, Enrique, the lodge really came strong with 100K to one player. That's going to be fun to see.
I just hope somebody that I swapped with wins it. I don't have to put in the hours, and then I get the free money.
I mean, sit down, Woody. Nice hoodie, but sit down. I know it's cold in there.
Man, the weather is amazing right now. Temperatures perfect. Poker rooms are always cold. So you don't have to take your hoodie off when you leave the lodge and walk outside.
Anastasia's ready to go. Brittany, bottom shelf. What do we got, Brittany? New deck. Still haven't given me a nickname yet, Rick.
For Lauren, sometimes they take time, sometimes they come right away.
Have you always been the nickname guy, Rick?
He's the captain.
I mean, I understand that here, but I mean, you know, like back in college on the hockey team, we had a guy that was the nickname guy, you know, and like that was, he was okay at hockey, like kind of a third line defenseman, but
kind of like Rick.
He was the nickname guy, so he stayed on the team.
Okay at poker.
Do you want to know something that you probably don't know, this, Mixon?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to tell you something after this hand.
Oh, God, I'm scared.
Let's hear it.
All right, so you know you played college hockey.
Rick played hockey.
Skull Mike played
up.
hockey.
Slick Rick played hockey on the streets of New Hampshire with Adam Sandler living down the street. Is that what you're about to tell me?
I played hockey. I played hockey when I was 3 years old, I got on skates, double-bladed skates. And there you see the chip counts. Woody, the short stack now with 12 big blinds. But hockey was a big thing in New Hampshire. It's about as big as football is here in Texas.
Did you play hockey, or did you just like put skates on and?
No, we played until I was 8 years old. Till I moved here, I played.
What happened?
Came to town. There was only one rink in Austin in 1975. That was at North Cross Mall. And
Still there, by the way.
only league available for an 8-year-old was I had to play with men.
And
I went one day and I said,
wimped out.
I said, this is not for me. Where's Jimmy and Johnny and the orange slices in between periods? It wasn't happening. They were drinking Coors Light in between periods.
I had a cousin in Boston. He's 10 years older than me. So that was kind of the fire that ignited me to want to play hockey living in Dallas, Texas. The Stars also just won the cup. That helped a bit.
Rick, you're a quitter.
It's a great sport. Still have my helmet. I'll have to bring it in to show you, Mixon.
Just keep it home.
You're gonna laugh at how little padding there was in 1970,
nobody
early
wants to
70s.
See, nobody wants to see your helmet or sweaty jockstrap. Keep that shit at home.
You don't have to bring a fossil in here, Rick.
Nobody. Why do we need to see your helmet? Top pair, big blind, check.
LeBron with ace high, but it's the ace of hearts.
Ace of hearts could get creative on future streets.
You check to make sure that I have a king. I do have a king. There's the raise.
Well played.
I like the check raise there.
Needs to really decide how creative he wants to get. Once he really hasn't gotten out of line at all, I imagine it's just a fold down. Time to hang him up.
Now is not the time. Sucks. It sucks when you put 500K out there and then this happens.
Caitlin from Texas checks in the chat. The talented Caitlin from Texas.
She was out there firing some bullets in this tournament.
I tell you, Caitlin does great skits, and Marley does great skits. They need to combine their skit-making talents together on one just Emmy Award-winning skit.
Shout out to Marley.
Marley she's been doing some fire stuff, too. Shout out to the skit makers. Very talented ladies.
Definitely not confusing to have Jeremy next to Woody.
All in from Jeremy, ace-6 offsuit.
This is getting through here. What do we have? It gets through. Easy game.
Space Ace is locked in right now.
She is.
Sitting on piles. Called her shot.
I mean, at a final table at this point, to have 36 big blinds is...
the dream spot.
It's great.
6 for Maine. This is the Black Friday special on a Sunday. Might even be Monday morning by the time we wrap up. But you know what? We're not tired. We're not going anywhere. Slick Rick the Ruler mixing the Vampire. New nickname announced. This guy sleeps like 3 hours a night. Wakes up. Oh, I'm going to go play the Tuesday night free roll. Look at me. Show off.
I get my beauty sleep in. That's the best part about being back here is I really look so good.
What? You're not that good looking.
I look a lot better back here than I do when I'm on the table.
Yeah, because nobody can see you.
Space Ace with ace-5 in the small blind. She has played unbelievable. She is a crusher, folks. And she called her shot to Skull Mike today.
Interesting here. Maybe perhaps trapping out of the small with an ace. Alex looks down at the Gretzky's. Could be trouble. Big stacks colliding. Alex sitting on 9 million. He's going to be raising. Let's see how Space Ace, never folding the ace here, blind on blind. A large raise from Alex. Trouble for Space Ace.
Two of the larger stacks of the table. Never want to tangle.
Yeah, this really sucks in her spot right here, right? Yeah, I like a fold.
Nice lay down. And
Yeah.
Alex will show. Don't like the show.
No.
Never a big fan of the show. Unless you have to.
I really like the fold there. Like when he goes that size,
Pinks do you have actually? Because I can't really see.
it's like I'm trying to bluff.
So new chips have been entered into the table. We call them candy canes. Those are 1 million. The big red saucers. Purple saucers are 500K.
Nice.
Red chips are 100K. Light blue is 25K. We got rid of the orange chips. So there are the chip values right now.
We haven't been getting out of line with each other all day. So.
All diamonds on this flop. LeBron with the nut flush draw.
In position.
I don't even remember what I got.
You have a pretty good hand. Should sprinkle out a little bit of a wager here. 150, 200 or so. Seems appropriate.
I would have loved to see him go 150 right there.
LeBron has 4 million in chips, but he only has about 5 chips. He needs to get some. There we go. Get some more chips over there.
Jake Stein says that dude that laddered up on crumbs definitely buying drinks at the bar right now.
100%. You're
Believe.
pumped. You're pumped if you're Andy and you got that
You
ladder.
feel great.
You are pumped.
Rick.
Under the lights.
Well, come on, Rick. I was about to say, what does that sign say? But you couldn't hold it. You just blew your load a little bit too early.
Well, happens.
You never want to last too long. Woody ace-9 under the gun. Off a 2.4, just lays it down.
Surprising. I think
Shorthanded.
I think I'm shoving there. And
LeBron with suited Broadway cards.
it looks like it probably would have got through with the ace-9 too. It definitely would have. Surprising LeBron just flats or completes the small blind right there, actually.
Jeremy does pick up the flush draw. LeBron with top pair.
You're never too happy with the 4 of hearts, though, in this spot. Yeah.
Over 1,500 folks are watching this. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hit that thumbs up if you can. It helps spread the word. Also, we're at 152,000 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget, a little bit later on, we will have our TKO Jerky Hand of the Night. TKO Jerky. Talk about a great gift. Go to tkojerky.com. And everybody likes jerky. Find out what you can do to get jerky for
This guy up there.
your favorite people in your life.
Got it.
Dirty's in chat. Dirty Dan, 512.
Where is it?
The lacrosse on Anastasia.
Middle of the glass door there.
Seems fair.
Oh, okay.
Dirty's another local tourney crusher. I mean, that guy is always at the final table.
He gave up on this tournament. He fired about 2 bullets and then he waved the white flag. I mean, nobody likes a quitter.
That's, I mean, I've never been known to quit firing in a tournament.
I mean, if you know Dirty, he's got at least 7, 8 bullets in his arsenal. In more ways than one.
I mean, I heard, you know what, I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Space Ace takes it down. Ace-6 off. Space Ace! She doesn't look tired yet. She's ready to go. 6-handed. Brittany, nobody knows what she's reading. Is she even reading?
It's a coloring book.
Mixon, most bullets you ever fired in one single tournament.
Oh, my God.
And I'm not talking about the free rolls that we run here at the lodge.
Putting me on the spot like that. Well, I think there's different circumstances, right? Like, I think I've fired like 9 or 10 bullets in
pocket tens.
Those multi-bag tourneys.
All right.
That's different, though.
Pocket tens for Space Ace. 7.5 million chips. She's going to make it 650,000. Blinds are 100, 200, 200.
She likes that bigger size.
Over to Javan. Let's see what he has. Not much. In the big blind.
It's a call, probably. I think you defend this. But her big size here.
Very large open under the gun from Space Ace, but
It's a little intimidating. You're a little wary.
Javan comes along.
not the ace that Space Ace wanted to see, but she could represent such holdings.
She'll c-bet here and take it down, I imagine.
350, 400.
Goes check. Javan's dead to the king unless he makes a bet here. There's 2 overs now for Space Ace. Doesn't like that.
Checking the flop got her in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I would have preferred a small size, quarter, 20% pot c-bet.
She's going to delay c-bet now.
It will take it down. 375. Door was open, though, if we wanted to steal this one in the 1 seat with the lead on the turn.
That jack would have been a good
Kylie with the smile. I love that.
Hard to know, though, when you're at the table.
Goes 375 here on the turn. We wanted to see that on the flop, that same sizing. Hands over, though.
And the rocket scientist. Let's take a look at Kylie. All serious, and then all of a sudden, a grin breaks out right about now. Gotta love that.
Feels so good when she jokes. Rick,
Good job, Kylie.
Rick, you love that smile.
Of course. Kylie is always such a great person to talk to.
Rick.
She's very smart. Look,
Rick, if
when
she
you say it's not rocket science, it really is rocket science to her.
If
she is a rocket
if
scientist.
If she wins this tournament?
Yes.
You go to IHOP tomorrow morning? Bed
Yeah,
Bath & Beyond, if you have time?
More like Waffle House,
I'll
honestly.
go to IHOP.
You go to IHOP?
I haven't been to IHOP since 1978.
We're going to
but I'll
IHOP. If she takes it down,
Sure.
we're going to IHOP.
Sure.
For the Grand Slam breakfast. Is that Denny's? Shout out Denny's. Not a sponsor.
The jiggities for Javan. Say that 3 times fast.
The jiggities for Javan. The jiggities for Javan. The jiggities for Javan.
Damn. I didn't think you'd take me up on it.
I mean, don't ask for it if you don't want it. Wasn't that hard. Triple J's.
Javan just calls.
Alex
is
with
open.
a heap of chips.
Clean flop for the jiggities. Like the check, too. Let Alex bluff at it.
Got Luna in chat. Shout out to Luna. Youngblood.
Now, Skull Mike, do we got to start getting some more money into this pot, I think, right?
Yeah, I like the check raise against Alex, larger stack, kind of see where we're at here.
I want it bigger, too. I think 1.2.
Just goes for the call, though. So here we go to a turn with now 2 million in the middle. 5 of hearts.
Love the over-the-shoulder shot of the flop and the board.
Does Alex want to double barrel here? Is blocking the nut straight 7-9.
I've never seen a board that Alex didn't want to double barrel.
Yeah, he is on the more aggressive side, and that's what you like to see on the tournament streets. But you're never folding jacks here. But a very large size overbet from Alex at 2.2. So this is spicy.
Now, if you're Javan, you're wondering, you know, what did I get into here? Does he have a bigger pair than me? Did he flop a set?
And you can't really call here and then fold to any queens,
There he
kings,
goes.
or aces. So he draws a line in the sand. We don't need a count, goddammit. We don't need a count. It's late at night. You're folding 100% of the time. Send it into the muck and stop wasting our time. What the hell are we counting? What the hell are we counting, Mixon?
Skull.
I mean, true or false? Can I get a true or false in chat one time? And then Alex, when he goes and watches this back, he'll see 3,000 trues, and you're wasting our damn time. It's late at night, it's Sunday night, and Slick Rick has school in the morning.
Oh, my God.
The fuck are we counting?
He lays it down, and Skull literally had to leave the bunker. Skull is on tilt, on commentator tilt. It's only happened once in the history of the Lodge live stream. Skull is now officially on commentator tilt. What are we counting for? And everyone is saying true. Oh, my God. If you aren't up by now, you are up right now. Chip counts, Javan, 8.9 million. Woody, the short stack, at 1.9 million. 6 players remain. Oh, my goodness. Every now and then we have moments in the bunker mixing where it's just pure magic. And that was one of them.
I mean, I'm 100% with Skull in that spot.
Oh, my goodness. Jeremy with the Gretzky's going to ship it all in.
Good luck.
2.65 million. Let's look what LeBron does here.
Lippy battles.
For Jeremy's tournament life, and LeBron hits top pair, now 2 pair, and Jeremy is done. Great day for Jeremy. We'll finish in 6th place and walk out of here with 5 figures, $10,444.
He's got so much there that it could.
And we're down to 5, folks.
I got so close to folding. I'm like,
I appreciate look at ICM numbers.
Huh?
Does anybody want to look at ICM numbers?
Sure. Y'all don't want to just play it down for the
Yoda's.
I mean, we're going to play it down anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna
Definitely playing it down anyway.
Oh, I thought somebody said we lost audio. I don't think we did. Let us know if
Play for money on the trophy.
we lost audio or if we're good.
Show you that.
Down to 5 players.
I want that trophy very bad.
I'm always down for whatever. I never say no.
It's up to you guys.
I know what happens to the guy that says no. I've been there. So.
First talk of any type of chop, just right there.
All in?
All in from Woody.
How much is it?
Javan asking for a count with Ace-7 offsuit. This would be a chance to knock Woody out. Woody, the short stack. And there's the call from Alex with the ladies.
An ace has to be coming, right?
LeBron. So the players will put their cards on their back. Woody looking for an ace.
Poker gods, ace, maybe. Alex in good shape to eliminate a player, ladder up. I needed to take a walk around the card room. 7-7-4. 2 aces remain. 1 card to come. And he's dead.
And Woody, what a run for our good friend Woody.
Your king would have gotten it.
And he is eliminated in 5th place. Woody will walk out of here today with $13,969. And he's doing the push-ups because that's what Woody does after a loss. He had to last longer with somebody at the table for push-ups.
What are we looking at it? No? Yes? Maybe? I'm down to look at the numbers if you guys are. Regardless whether I won or lost that hand.
We can look at the numbers. I do want to play for the trophy.
We are going to play. I don't care what happens, we're playing for the trophy.
Yeah? No chops. Come on.
GG. GG handshakes all around. Looks like the players want to discuss some numbers. Perhaps a deal could be in order, but we always play it out for the trophy here under the lights and a little extra money. So whatever they decide, we will still be playing down to a winner, pride and glory.
So it looks like here comes the supervisor into the room. They're going to look at it.
It's not the supervisor. It's Brittany removing the chair right now, you see?
Right.
No matter what we're playing.
They're going to need 2 minutes.
I will not.
Yeah.
If we just said chop right now, I would not do it.
I have
We are playing
a
it
new
off
office, and I want that trophy.
Oh, you and I both.
Space Ace has a very expensive office.
So the players have asked for to see what the chop value would be. 4 players remain. The clock is not shifted to the 5th player elimination. So they're looking to see how much it would be and to see if they would want to chop at this point.
Little discussion as you see the payouts for the remaining players. 1,111 players entered the tournament here at the Lodge in Austin. 5 remain, and when you know what? When you get to the 5, 4, 3 people remaining, you have the right to have a discussion.
Our good friend Lexo Poker enters chat. How you doing, Lexo?
Lexo will be coming down to the Lodge here in a matter of days to be playing on our 5-10 match the stack format. You know that game gets big.
Very, very close.
So if you're a fan of Lexo, Rampage, Mariano, Doug, of course, Andrew and Brad, they all play our stream regularly. So if you want to play with some legends of the game, hit me up on the socials or email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com, and you could find yourself playing with one of those gentlemen. All talented poker players and ones that understand the dynamics of stream games, trying to be positive, have a good personality, give some action, and put on a show for these members of Chatsville. About 1,800 watching this live feed right now of the 200K plus Black Friday special.
So the Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, counting everybody's chips, giving it to the back, and they're going to run some numbers for the ICM chop numbers. Whatever they decide, folks, they will be playing for the trophy. And what they usually happens in these situations is they'll leave a certain amount of a few $1,000s plus the trophy to play for if they do decide on the chop. John's shout out from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio. John, we got a lot of friends down at Rounders. Thank you for tuning in. Our great friends down in San Antonio.
Real easy, 7 million.
You still got the hookup on any Spurs tickets? You can't.
I still know a few people in the organization.
You say that about Texas football. You say that about Spurs basketball. And Rick, how many games have we been together at?
I had to pay a lot of money for my Longhorn tickets
the question.
On Thursday.
How many games have we been together at?
Never. We're always doing streams.
We got Mixon. Mixon can do a stream by himself. Now he went through hazing, training.
Mixon, you've done a fine job.
I appreciate that.
So let's go to a goddamn game.
It's not easy in here.
I want to see Wemby dunk on somebody's face.
Yeah.
That guy looks like he's on stilts when he's out there.
Katie Scores got Spurs tickets.
Okay.
You have how much?
8 on the dot.
8 on the dot, and I have 8,080,000, and you have.
It's very, very close, guys.
8,075,000.
Okay, so I cover you by one of those. Okay.
We had a
Pretty sure it
two.
was $8.
All players pretty even.
All going to get the same payout.
Huh?
Almost 9 million.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd like to see the numbers.
it looks like Javan might be the chip leader.
This is 33, so 8889.
8889. Wow. So close.
Four-handed. Same stack.
I would be like second place money.
Jake makes a good point. First place, if they do ICM, he sacrifices a
I'm over here
bit.
looking for my phone.
But
No, definitely not there.
at this point in time,
Just do it the old-fashioned
it's
way in
still
my
going to be
brain.
super close.
They all are extremely close. They could probably make a deal where all 4 of them make roughly around 30,000. I mean, nobody's going to really argue at that, because if a player gets eliminated here soon, they're guaranteed about 15 or so.
Fourth place is 18,382.
So you can guarantee yourself 12,000.
I mean, 30,000 each would give them all about second place money.
And this would be close to a career high score for all of these players, except for LeBron there in the 4th seed, who recently had a high score down at Rounders for about 60K. So if anybody I feel would object to the deal, it would be the 4th seed, but still
You were so down.
not a tremendous amount of experience for him. So if he can lock up 30K right now, I mean, why not?
The pep talk.
Yeah, it's just like
We are waiting on the calculations.
I told you so.
The floor is running those calculations.
Sure, we all play.
Pity's Rocks is pathetic. That is, look, this is the players' prize pool. Lodge has no say in whether players can chop or not, and that's pretty universal for all tournaments. The players have put the money in for the prize pool.
Everybody's like.
It's their money, so they can decide what they want to do. All we've asked, because we're putting on a show, is that they play for something. Trophy plus a few thousand.
Together and, very lucky to make 3 in 3 weeks or whatever.
I'm going to start wearing my hat like LeBron.
I call that bluff.
There's a stream on in my house for poker. It never turns off.
Oh, okay. So you just watch.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
LeBron watches poker
And I
all
work
day
at the
long.
bank, so I do numbers all day.
That's awesome. I too do.
He works at the bank.
Also do numbers all day.
You don't do numbers. You do rockets.
Yeah, there's a lot of math. I was told there'd be no math, but NASA told me differently. Doesn't work for NASA, but is in the space industry.
This is all I do. Then I do numbers also. There you go.
Oh, Alex does numbers too.
Numbers like, how many hours am I going to lose? How many hours straight can I lose today in the poker room?
Big shout out to our moderators, Yoda and VW Bug.
Oh, God.
You were going to say something, Mixon?
She said, Space Ace just replied to Alex when he said, oh, I do numbers all day too. She's like, aw. Yeah, aw.
That's cute.
Also want to give a shout out to our amazing production staff. They are the best in the business. Skull Mike and I get a front row seat. We're driving the car, but you know what? The car doesn't move without the production staff. They are the best. They know who they are. All right, let's listen in.
Got some numbers for you.
Got numbers, people.
Pretty square across the board here.
Seems pretty square. Should be like a 30 split.
Starting right here in seat 1, we've got $32,450. Right here, we've got $31,352. Alex, you're $31,748.
And LeBron, you're 3,000. I'm sorry, 31,000.
Yeah, with the short end of that
He only had
stick.
five.
This is over before it even started.
We
He's
raced
like,
you
"No, I'm
off.
gonna
We
play
raced
that,"
you out of the
says he.
tournament. 31,441.
I mean, everybody almost identical.
We typically do snow cards. You guys can vote how you would
How
like.
about-
But wait,
We can discuss.
what do we do about the trophy?
trophy, yeah.
Remainder
There
of
is the matter of the trophy.
Yeah.
You guys.
I want to play it out for the trophy.
Yes.
Okay,
then
so
you
you would
have
have
to-
to save some money.
Well, what I was gonna say was, how about we all put like $1,000 in,
You guys could take 1,000 from each your ICM numbers.
That's good.
and then
I'm
put it
good
in
with
and play
that.
for
And
the
then the
trophy.
winner would get their number plus $4,000.
Agreed.
Sounds good.
Good to me. That's
Sound good,
painful
guys?
enough, and it's
Shake on it.
Jake.
All right, so you just heard it here, folks. The players have decided to go with ICM Chop, which is about 31,000 each player, but they're going to take 1,000 from that amount, put it in the middle, along with the trophy to play. So the winner will get the extra
Can we spread out?
money and trophy.
So with the sensor thing,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think so.
What do I smell?
No. You smell really nice.
Not a bad
Makes me happy.
tournament, walking away with just over $30,000 each.
What was yours? It was 32.
When's the last time you made $30,000 in a weekend, Rick?
2 days, 3 days.
There was this one time in Mexico.
Not a bad pay.
I cannot comment on it. I've had.
For $900.
I'm restricted to say anything more.
One bullet too. Yeah,
One bullet.
But
King. You too?
in all
No
fairness,
way.
this makes
At
up
least
for
they
my-
made you sign an NDA. That was smart.
Yes.
Nicely done, guys.
Can we just cancel the tournament and you just tell us the details on that one weekend in Mexico? I mean, nobody really cares now.
There was a famous country western song about that weekend.
Was it the white or the
cannot-
green?
I cannot mention it.
Oh, 1-1.
Wow.
Yeah,
Four-handed, playing for the trophy. And nobody's waving the white flag here or throwing in the towel. When you get this far, you're feeling good. The pressure's kind of off now that you're guaranteed 30,000 plus, but you're playing for the trophy. You want the picture. You want to be the champion. Who's it going to be, chat?
Yeah, I think the trophy and that extra 4K mean a lot more to me, even now. There is some relief. You know, you just made a guaranteed, what, 12K basically?
4 solid players.
Dirty Dan 512 says, LOL, that's where the Bronco came from.
I'm a donkey.
Straight across from Juarez.
We're all getting sick.
Maybe Tijuana. Maybe Slick spent some time in San Diego. He always talks about the Wells, you know what. So maybe he's been down there working the streets.
Javan at Space Ace.
Nobody's like getting away with it. You know what I mean? I'm mad at it. No, definitely not. Second place.
Trailblazer. You can read the comment. Right.
No. Slick Rick, not that. Javan hits an 8 on the turn. Space Ace with the open ender now.
He's going nowhere with the 8 here, especially with the gutter.
Javan with the check mark here. Let's see what Space Ace does here.
I think she's going to shut it down.
Yeah, she's got to shut it down.
I mean, you know, she's just has some blockers, some relevant blockers, but it's hard to credibly rep.
She has all the relevant blockers.
It's hard to rep, though, any 5. Could have 7s or 8s, but you know she wants that trophy. She's going to go for it. Here she goes.
Here we go, Space Ace.
It's not going to work, though.
No, he's calling.
Looks like close to a million.
975.
975.
Calling turn can't be full yet. Good call. Nice try there from Space Ace. Did have some
I
strong.
admire the heart for sure.
I didn't think she was going to go for it.
Yeah, I prefer just giving up there.
Especially when that board really favors the big blind. On some other boards, yes, I can understand. She did have the blockers as we mentioned, but it's hard for her to even credibly rep those blockers. Nice pot for the 1 seed. Now our chip leader at 11.1. Space Ace now down at the bottom with 29 BBs. A critical pot there.
That's right.
Does not go her way.
He folds. This time, let's go ahead and play the TKO Jerky hand of the night. It was from earlier tonight. It was Woody and Cody. Remember this hand, suck, resuck, resuck, as Cody hits his set on the turn, and then Woody hit his straight on the river. And that is today's TKO Jerky hand of the night. Remember TKOJerky.com for your holiday treats for the jerky fans in your life. Comes in 3 spice levels, mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. See, that's the thing. Bulldog comes in,
when you're purchasing your
tells Mariano that the hand that
discount.
Rampage.
I actually murdered about 2 bags during this broadcast. True story.
The TKO Jerky hand of the night.
It's flying off the shelf so quickly that you can't even wait till 7, 8 p.m. during your session. It's more like an afternoon snack.
Absolutely.
I didn't get the memo. Everybody's in.
Oh, hello, Space Ace. Flops the joint.
The joint and top pair for Alex.
Everybody has a little something here.
How much did Space Ace bet? That's way too high.
Oh.
Way too high with such a strong holding there. Leading especially.
Alex is going to call, though, I think.
We just have top pair, redraw. But still, that sizing is massive.
Don't love it.
It works out here when your opponent has queen. You did mention earlier, though, that especially in awkward spots, you like to size up your bets to set up that proper sizing on a turn jam, perhaps. And this lines up accordingly with Space Ace's 4 million behind, now with 3.7 in the middle. Heads up versus Alex with the queen. Space Ace, nuts.
She can jam now, I think. But I don't.
All in.
Count, please.
Alex.
And there's the count from Alex.
And I think he probably is going to call it off. Tough spot.
Kind of sucks to have a spade in your hand here. Blocking some combos that Space Ace might be doing this with just straight spades.
If you have,
makes the call. Here we go.
Call.
Yeah.
Space Ace in position.
Massive pot, 11.7, 97% equity. Space Ace. How's my nuts taste?
Here comes the river, and there's the 9. And Space Ace going to pick up close to 12 million in chips and choose the chip leader.
Space Ace wanted to play for the trophy, and she just got paid 11.7. Alex, 2 pair no good.
And Caitlin from Texas is screaming through the TV. Full value Space Ace.
Caitlin likes the big size on the flop there. It looks like.
Massive.
Don't mind it.
Massive hand. For Space Ace, now overwhelming chip leader.
Thought I had it red in my hand. I know. Ha ha ha. Look, it's been a long day, okay? What time is it? I feel like it's like so late. Yeah, that's not happening.
Can you keep me honest with that one?
Yeah. Not today.
The Ducks for Alex. Down to 4, folks. They have agreed on a chop, each making close to 30,000, little over 30,000. They agreed to put 1,000 each into the middle, plus the trophy for the champion.
And nobody wanted the trophy more than Space Ace. So, you know, she's not satisfied with going home with 30K plus. She's in it to win it, wants to finish these gentlemen off. And she's back on her horse.
All in from Alex. Don't know what he has yet. The graphics are catching up. Alex has a pocket pair. LeBron with King Jack. A couple of Broadway cards.
It's a big decision. It's half a stack.
Blinds are now 150, 300, 150 with 4 players. The big blind Annie gets cut in half.
It's 11 big blinds, but it's half of LeBron's stack, right? 4-handed King Jack. Not a terrible hand.
What was his all in again?
3,450,000.
Good luck, all in.
And we saw LeBron folded King Jack. Javan folded King 3, so
Space Ace with a couple overs, and she's looking at Alex saying, you know what? I could eliminate you right here.
Tough.
Nice hand.
Yep, good fold, good fold.
Yeah, nice jam from Alex. Can't blame Space Ace for folding, picking a better spot in the driver's seat right now.
I just don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what you're gonna do. That's the problem.
Yeah, that is hard. You have to hold a lot of weird hands there.
I have King.
So let's get your help, chat. In chat, if you get a chance, type in right now who you are cheering for. Javan, Space Ace, Alex, or LeBron.
Yeah.
Who is your favorite? Type it in right now. Let's see what we're working with the 1,579 people watching right now.
What you're gonna do behind me, and then I got him.
Coming down the home stretch here. Javan with 7-3 suited. Got a lot of Space Aces. Everybody getting some votes, but Space Ace seems to be a chat favorite.
It's been smooth sailing for LeBron. I mean, he's just been sitting there, the most patient at the table. Very cognizant of his surroundings, knows what's taking place, so.
Yeah, he seems very, very astute. He's keen to what's going on.
Already locked up 30K, so you got to tip your hat.
Yeah.
Or put your hat to the side if you're a fan of LeBron tonight. Maybe you just sleep with your hat to the side, walk into work tomorrow, say, sorry, boss, I'm Team LeBron, 30K, what's up?
Our good friend Ann Flint says Space Ace on a king high flop here.
Blind on blind action, space ace.
I like that lead. Yep. Very nice. None of these players are really that scared. I mean, they've locked up that money.
Yeah, you take a lot of pressure off, but you don't have to face a 20K pay jump.
That becomes a tough decision.
I chose red this time.
So a lot of the pressure is off, but like we've mentioned a few times, you still have come so far where you just want to seal the deal. A lot of these players probably have never won a poker tournament in their lives. And they want to check that box off. Some have, some haven't.
I think everybody at this table probably has won a poker tournament.
Not at this stature.
That could be true. That could be true.
LeBron did just have a 60K score, but he was not the champion. Finished third. So
no.
Once you finish third, you
That's
go
kind of
home
a-
for the next couple days and you're satisfied, you're happy, but still in the back of your mind, you're like, what could I have done to finish second or perhaps first? And doesn't want that same thing to happen here at the Lodge in Austin.
And when you're in those spots, right, you kind of feel a little bit of regret, right? Right after that first couple days, I think the best players in the world, though, use that to their advantage. And what they do is they learn, they look at those spots that they got in that day, they turn it around and think, okay, where did I make mistakes? How do I get better in that spot? And going forward, you see them improving and moving up those leaderboards constantly.
Need to learn from your mistakes, your failures, and make sure they don't compound. Everybody's always trying to improve no matter what their profession is, and especially in the game of poker. Start finishing third, fourth, sixth, seventh. Gets a little bit tilting. You want to keep improving, finishing second or perhaps first. Being in that winner's photo, it's important. Queen 6-5, 2 clubs.
Braun hits his 5, space ace, whiffing on that. Backdoor club possibilities for her. $475 into 1.8 million. There's the quick call from LeBron. Now space ace jumps in front.
It's nice when you bet the flop and then hit your card immediately.
$1.7 million into $2.7 million.
Pretty good spot here with bottom pair. Out of position, lays it down. Good fold there from LeBron. You're not really going to like any river card.
Now space ace with 12.6 million chips. There you see our next break is still an hour and 10 minutes away. Blinds are currently 150, 300, 150. Remember, when there's 4 players, we cut the big blind ante in half. Next blind level will be 200, 400, 200.
And play hasn't slowed down at all since that ICM agreement. These players are still playing it out. Nobody's satisfied or wants to go home in 4th place. Those numbers are rubbish, too. Whoever wins this tournament will be the #1 prize winner, glory, trophy, etc. So we're not going anywhere until we crown a champion. LeBron, ace-5 offsuit, in position on the button, Out-pipped. And he's 3-betting to 1.3. Everybody with an ace. Except Space Ace, and she's out of there. Ace in her name. Alex not going to defend. Lays it down. LeBron, with the worst of it, will take it down pre without even seeing 3.
Remember, stream schedule this week. Thursday is going to be a cash game. Friday is going to be a feature table at a $500,000 main event. Saturday will be another cash stream, and then on Sunday and Monday, Monday will be the final table of the main event, and Sunday will be day 2 of the main event. So a lot of tournament streams. Seems like a lot of you love the tournament streams here at the Lodge, as we just passed over 1,600 people watching at midnight, a little after midnight here in Austin, Texas. 3 more tournament streams this week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, all tournaments. There you see the stacks, Space Ace and Javan in the lead. Alex, the short stack, 12 big blinds.
Space Ace, suited ace on the button.
Definitely a 3-betting hand.
Yes. To what size are you coming with here?
In position, a little smaller. I like a 2.2x, 2.5x, so we'll make it like 1.6 to 1.7.
1.9.
A little bigger.
All in.
All in.
What does LeBron
From
have?
LeBron with the jiggities.
The Jays. And he wastes no time.
Javan with ace-9.
This is an easy fold for him. And Space Ace will deliberate. But for $7 million in chips, she will likely lay it down, dominating the crush against the ace-jacks plus of the worlds.
Yeah, that
10s, jacks, everything has her beat. So you like the 3-bet in position there. She did nothing wrong. But once you get stuffed on for $7 million, it's time for the ace-10 to go into the muck. Especially against LeBron, who's hasn't gotten out of line once. I mean, you got to give this man credit.
Yeah.
You have no reason to believe that ace-10 here is the best hand, and more than likely, 9 times out of 10, you are drawing very, very slim.
I can't even remember the last time I won an all-in pre with ace-10.
In a big spot,
Yeah.
in a big moment.
It just doesn't happen.
Especially for the one who wants the trophy the most. We're looking at her right here. She's played great for 2 days straight. Does she really want to go home? Well, she has LeBron covered, but does she want to be crippled? Knowing that she called off here for heaps with ace-10? Probably not, but she's really thinking about this one. Torn. Maybe he's doing this with like 7s, 8s, or 9s, and we're flipping, but still dangerous.
I don't think you want to take a... I mean... If ICM were still an implication, I don't think we want to take a flip,
She
right?
lays it down. Folks, let me tell you about the big promotion just announced by the Lodge this week. The entire month of December, every hour, the Lodge will put all the available tables, all the played tables that are currently being played at the Lodge right now in a... All the ping pong balls will go in a hopper, and they'll pick one table. They'll choose that table and go to that table and spread the deck. Each player at that table will draw one card. The high card will get to enter their name into the drawing at the end of the month. And that'll go on every hour for the entire month of December, over 700 entries. They'll finally draw one on January 1st from the hopper of all the names that were collected, and one of those players, that player, will win $100,000 from the lodge. What a promotion. The entire month of December. Tournament tables, yes, they are included. Cash tables, yes. Stream table is included. What an incredible promotion by the lodge. One player will win $100,000. Starts December 1st.
LeBron's going to have to start playing these low offsuit aces, getting in there. It's four-handed. There's no ICM pressure. We really need to see what he's made of post-flop when he plays ace 6 against a hand like jack 10 off.
There's the call from Javan. Space ace comes along too with queen 4 suited. Merge for Surge, yes, you can go many times in the drawing. You can get lucky and get multiple entries, absolutely. King on the turn. The ace is still good for LeBron.
Since his weakness, puts the chips in the middle. I like it.
If you're just tuning in, each of these players had agreed to an ICM chop, and they, at the time, they had 8 million, 8 million, 8 million, and 9 million. So they all were within very close to each other. So they all got just over $30,000. They each agreed to put $1,000 back into the pot, plus the trophy for the winner. So everyone here guaranteed a $30,000 payday. But now we're playing for the extra money and the trophy.
I'm a mess. I know. I'm sorry.
All in. Good call.
Terrible.
All in. This is for Alex's tournament life.
That's what happens when I get out of line.
Space ace. King, queen suited versus 10-3 offsuit. Three right in the window.
Wow. King or queen only. Well, 5 to chop,
Yeah.
and it does not come.
Wow. And Alex got a little out of line there, he said, but it pays off for him as he's going to win an 8.1 million chip pot.
How much?
What? That much? Shit.
How much?
I would not have done that with 5 million. 4 million.
He's been setting that up for an hour now.
That was not a. That was only a.
All those hands where she limped and he raised came in handy.
Welcome back, sir.
She did pick the right. She picked the right time though to call it, and Alex just binks the 6-outer. Huge change in the leaderboard too on those chip counts now. Space ace at the bottom.
Yep. Still plenty of chips, 17 big blinds. This Horseshoe Phil is going to be next up. Dealing. The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, will deal her last hand right now.
I'm paying extra attention now.
Chronic says he wants to come play the Lodge for Christmas. Come on, we'll be here. Great time to play.
I heard Santa will be here too at that time.
Absolutely.
A little bit of a light call from Space Ace, but she's in position.
Lodge dealer Mike Youngblood is in chat making turkey soup out of leftovers. There you go, Youngblood. He was on the sidelines for a big football game the other day. He does some high school football work as well.
Space Ace, bottom pair with the gutter.
Javan with top pair in the gutter.
She's going about half pot there, I guess. Don't hate it, but Javan is never folding the king here.
There's the call from Javan. And Space Ace in deep trouble here, looking for a queen or a 9.
All in.
Oh.
All in.
Tough spot, but I hope she can get away. It's tough when you've already locked up the money, right?
And she just lost a big hand to Alex. Maybe wanted to get it right back.
Mm-hmm. Maybe a little bit of tilt involved.
This would be for her tournament life.
If you're Space Ace right now, you were thinking
makes the call. Space Ace looking for a queen or a 9.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I was gonna say, I think you're thinking like, okay, I still have equity against some of his Jack X or King X hands. Just as a unfortunate spot. Yeah.
And that's it for Space Ace, who had the chip lead for a while, got into that hand where Alex goofed, went all in, and Space Ace called him. And he hit a 3 on the flop, and Space Ace is done. What a day she had. Hugs all around. She's one of my favorite people here at the Lodge. Space Ace, you did well.
Is it really?
Congratulations.
You should have.
She is a crusher, folks.
Told me it was like 10 o'clock.
And a true rocket scientist, believe it or not, a true rocket scientist.
Bro, what time is it?
Damn, all the girls left the room. Just us boys, man. Sad.
Down to 3.
Of course, I finally get out of line once today, and that's what happens.
The one time? Okay.
This is the Lodge 200K guarantee. 1,111 entries, each putting up $300.
Yeah.
The prize pool, we guarantee 200K. It was finished out at 261,000 and change. So way over the guarantee.
No, you're good, dude. I just want to make sure I can pitch it in the right spot rather than...
It's too good to be a player in Austin, Texas, and play poker at the Lodge. I mean, every guarantee is just crushed.
Yeah.
The tournaments are run amazingly well. What more can you ask for?
LeBron with the ladies. LeBron has been so quiet today, but he's just there. He came to the final table with one of the chip leaders.
It's an interesting move that LeBron just made. Alex raised it on the button to 700K, and he just pulled his small blind all the way back and then thought for a moment. He puts in the 3-bet, of course. But seems kind of like a tell, pulling it back and then going for the raise after.
Whew, that was good.
LeBron shows the ladies.
Big here and a half aim, so 450 total.
Down to 3.
So maybe you might get crazy.
Lodge is hopping. One of the reasons is the main event, 500K guarantee, $500 buy-in, started today. 13 flights. Check to see which flight works best for you on either Poker Atlas or the Lodge website.
Call option.
All in.
All in from Alex with Ace 8.
This will get through.
Want to mention one more time, since we are coming close to the holidays, the Lodge has a online merch store. Check them out at the lodgepokerclub.store for all the greatest Lodge gear you could ever imagine. If you're in the area, just swing on by the Lodge, and we have it all displayed right by the studio, just outside the studio. Some great merch.
Alex with another good hand right here.
Raise it up. 750 total.
These players have now been playing for over 10 and a half hours today. Started at 2 p.m. today. It is now coming in on 12:30 a.m.
If you're going to play a poker tournament, you better be prepared to play forever. That's my opinion.
Wise words.
Interesting turn. LeBron with a gutter.
Top 2 for Alex.
Yeah, that size kind of incentivizes LeBron to continue, I think. He misses. It's a good check by Alex here, I think.
1.5.
LeBron's going to fire about a half-size pot bet. Quick call from Alex.
It's a good check by Alex on the river. He basically tells LeBron, oh, even though I bet I have nothing, you should bet and take it down. Which he tries to do, and Alex snap calls him with top 2. Easy game.
Slick Rick, along with Mixin' Poker, Skull Mike, he played in this tournament too, so he was a little bit tired. So he'll be back later this week. Good job, Skull Mike. He was on one of his on-fire moments. Had me laughing out loud today. Good job, Skull Mike. As Alex raises to 1 million with pocket sixes.
Yeah, Alex goes big here on the button, three-handed. Which I don't mind. I love this raise from Lebron. Alex gonna continue. And we're going to a flop.
6 right in the window for Alex.
Immediately. Wow.
And LeBron is going to just run into it. And this is LeBron. This is for his tournament life.
No, he still has a bit behind, I think. He has like 2.3 behind or something. But it is very much a deciding pot in this. Yeah, I think he barely had Alex covered. He's got outs. He picked up some outs on that turn.
Ace on the river?
And does not get there. No.
He's got me covered.
Yeah, no, he's...
Sorry, I think I looked at the graphic wrong.
Yeah, he's eliminated. So LeBron is out in 3rd place.
My bad, chat.
And, yeah, that's what I thought. So it'll be heads up now. Javan and Alex, they're going to do a final count, but I think he is eliminated.
Think so. Sorry, chat.
Want to give a special shout out to my good friend B-Shack, who gave a perfect summary of the chop that they all agreed on.
I love Alex's friend E in the chat. He is literally the luckiest dude ever.
You said keep it going from the beginning.
So here we go, folks. We're going to get the trophy on the table and rearrange the players so they're on each end of the table. And we are down. Looks like we've got about 47 minutes till the next break. And Maestro Matt Sweeney's going to place the trophy right on the table.
Now, this is a interesting... They're only playing for essentially an extra 4K now. But the blinds are... Alex has 64 big blinds, as you just saw, and Javan has, 44 or something? So they're both relatively deep given this structure, given what's going on right now.
Alex was the button.
There's still some to play. That's all I'm saying. It's not just 20, 30 big blinds left in play, you know.
Thank you for that.
Good luck, bud. Right back at you.
Correct. There's no more Annie. Yes. To the right. Okay, yeah, so Alex, if you want to sit to the left of that.
Playing heads-up poker at the end of the tournament is so exhilarating.
153 still.
It is super fun.
This will be the big blind at 300.
When you are not experienced in it, though, it can be a bit nerve-wracking.
So what am I in for? I need 300.
So there is no ante now. It's just 150 and 300.
Yeah, it really turned for Alex when he went all in with the 10-3 offsuit against Kylie. Kylie made the call with king-queen suited. And Alex was on his way out the door. You know, Kylie had the better hand, but poker is what it is. And a 3-hit on the flop, giving Alex a pair that held.
If you want to do any finessing with the keeping the chips in there kind of thing, just that's fine with me also.
And right now, there is no big blind ante. Heads up, it's just a small and a big blind. No big blind ante.
So that changes things a little bit, right? It means that you are not losing chips as quickly when you are folding those hands when you do have money out there.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't I was just the dealer. That's what it was.
No,
So he should be dealer.
the button wasn't moved.
Button wasn't moved.
Yeah, the button wasn't moved.
Okay.
So let's bring the cards in. Yeah, it's in this deal.
But the blinds are right.
Yeah, yeah.
The blinds were, yeah, that makes sense. So hard to move the button one space. I
Oh,
was like,
good.
the blind, I was like, pretty positive you were just, yeah, that makes sense. It is my first day, you were right.
This should be a pretty good heads-up match. I like watching these two together. I've played a lot with both of these guys over the last few years around Austin, and they're both competent players. Both are willing to be aggressive and make moves. So there should be some fireworks along the way. I like this matchup a lot.
Look at this. See what?
2.150. 2,150,000.
Alex with tens making it absolutely huge right here. Javan isn't backing down either. With just 4 high, heart in the window. And he flops a 3.
Check, check.
Goes check, check. And Alex turns a set.
Check.
Don't think he's going to let this one go. He's probably going like half pot.
1.8.
Just under half pot. Javan will throw it in the muck.
And I know there were some questions in chat about the prize pool. We did have some day one payouts. So 8% of the field went on to day 2, but 12%
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry.
were in the money. So if you made it to 12% of your flight, you got paid some cash if you didn't make it to day 2. So that's where some of the difference is. People are asking, doesn't equal this, doesn't equal that. Obviously, some money is taken out for the administration of the tournament, but there were some day 1 payouts. Those people that didn't come to day 2 but qualified enough to get paid a little something because they finished in the top 12% of their flight. So I hope that answers some of the question there.
I like this. Javan raising the 6-4 off. He's proving right now he's going to be aggressive. He defended that 4 high last hand, 4-3 off, or 4-3 suited actually, pardon me. Against a huge bet from Alex too, pre-flop.
Raise.
Raise. 1 million. Cool.
Couple hearts here
Check.
for Alex.
Javan with backdoor straight and then mostly chop outs at this point.
750.
And he'll lay it down. Alex has just over a 2-1 chip lead.
Down to heads up here for the 200K guarantee. A lot more tournament poker is in the works for this week. We'll be back with the tournaments on Friday, Sunday, and Monday. Friday, Sunday, and Monday, tournament streams. Thursday and Saturday, some cash live streams here on the Lodge live stream channel. Hopefully each of you is subscribed to the channel. Over 152,000 people have already subscribed. We promise to bring it strong each and every show. Javan's ace here, way in the lead.
It is way in the lead, but you're never comfortable heads up with just ace high. The guy you're playing against just called. What does he have? You know, it's...
Right now, Alex has an open-ender.
And Javan does pick up on that turn, the nut diamond draw with the gutter. So it's a pretty good turn for both players. I wouldn't fault Javan for raising significant here. 3 to 4x.
Raise to 1.7.
Raises to 1.7 million.
He does just that. I like that. Alex will make the call with the open ender. He's probably aware, you know, the open ender, he needs to fade a diamond or a spade if his card does hit. So if he hit the ace or he hit the 6, he would not want it to be either of those suits.
All in.
All in from Javan.
This is a sick shove from Javan.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah. I really like that a lot.
Good hand.
244. 244.
If Alex had like 5-6 or something along those lines, even an 8 maybe, he would really put him in a tough spot.
Blinds have gone up. They're now 200, 400,000. There is no big blind ante anymore since it's heads up. There's a beautiful view of the trophy.
Oh, the Lodge just has the best trophies.
There you go.
This is fun to see, you know, people in chat that are watching this, a lot of the heads-up action in these kinds of tournaments. I think that it's tough to get this far in a tournament, right? So not a lot of people have a lot of experience in these spots. So to see what happens, the hand analysis from these spots where you have two players with nothing going at it constantly is kind of eye-opening.
Yeah, for so many times, even in this case, a chop has happened before you get to the heads up. So many times. And if you're just joining us, when it was down to 4 players, 4 players agreed on a chop, each taking a little over 30,000, and then taking out of that amount 1,000 and putting it back on the table with the trophy to play to see who would win that amount plus the trophy.
This one should be pretty interesting. Alex with the suited Jack-9, definitely a raise. And then the 8s now. I want to see how he responds. I think that I prefer a raise, but a call is fine. And he does that.
Jack for Alex.
Yeah, it's a bad flop for the 8s in this spot.
$600,000.
That's small enough to where you continue with the 8s probably, but don't love it. You can get away sometimes, but it's probably a pure call. Yep. It's a really good turn for both players. In essence, I mean,
2 pair for Alex. Open ender now for Javan.
Alex not going to let that check through for sure.
2.5.
He goes 80%.
Call's 2.5.
Makes the call.
We're off to a river.
8.2 million in the middle.
Ooh.
And there's the boat. Runner, runner.
All in.
All in.
Goes all in. Didn't need it. Hit the jack on the flop, but running 9s gives the boat for Alex.
It's a tough spot here with 8s. I mean, we're looking at what both players have, so it's easy to say you should fold 8s. But knowing it's heads up, knowing your opponent in this spot, you have a pretty good 2 pair. And he does make the fold correctly.
The fold. So Alex now with a 3-1 chip lead over Javan. We will be here until it finishes. Slick Rick and now the Pitmaster General. Mixin Poker, who is just days away from heading out to Lost Wages.
I'll be out there. Unfortunately, I never got a call from Brad or Andrew to put me in any events, but, you know.
They figured you were already going to be in the events.
Interesting. Alex just calling with the ace here on the button, hoping to induce a raise, I assume. Neither player with anything on this flop.
Club draw now for Javan.
I think he wants to lead out on this now.
Those red chips are 100K each. Light blue are 25K. The big purple saucers, 500K, and the candy cane saucers, those are 1 million.
He checked, made sure he had the jack of clubs, calls. And
hits a jack.
500.
Now he leads out 500. About a third pot. Easy fold for Alex with nothing. Just ace high.
Skull Mike already made it home. Under the covers.
I appreciate that, Mike Youngblood. That is very kind of you to say. I do have a package up for some upcoming tournaments if you're interested.
How do they find that package?
Go to my Instagram at Mixin Poker, MIXSON, emphasis on the S. Or if we're friends on Facebook, you can find it there. I'm playing a handful of those tourneys over the next month. And I hope to make everybody money, including myself. See, these are the interesting hands in heads-up matches. We have 7-3 off versus Queen 6 off.
Both players whiff.
Javan raised pre-flop, and he needs to continue on this flop. He knows that, but he has 7 high, Rick. Here he goes, reaching. 1/3 pot. And Alex folds. Nicely done.
Tournaments happening around the lodge. This one's a big one, the $500K guarantee going on right now, November 26th through December 3rd. 13 starting flights. Find out which flight works best for your schedule. It's a $500 buy-in. We're guaranteeing $500,000 in this prize pool.
Javan's mixing in the 7-3 off raise. I think he should be mixing in the King 7 off raise when your opponent flats. He's still ahead on the flop with just King high. Alex will probably check. There it is.
There's the king for Javan and the check mark.
Javan will probably check this and let Alex bluff at it. He does. Smart check by Alex behind on that. Javan gonna go for some value. Oh, he just checks. I missed it. He lets Alex bluff at it though.
650 for me.
And he's gonna just snap call this, I imagine. Top pair is usually very good on a board like this, heads up.
Oh.
And Alex just mucks his hand, knowing if Javan called, he was better than 6 high, no matter what. That's always fun when you're at the table and you make a call on the river, your opponent just mucks their hand.
We're set to have another break in about 27 minutes. Heads up.
Neither of these guys are playing scared. Sometimes you see heads-up matches in tournaments where one player is absolutely running over the other. They both flop a 6 here.
Middle pair for both players. Acts as queen.
Could be trouble for Javan.
Out quick, but there's the 9 for Javan.
I spoke too soon, Rick.
2 pair now for Javan.
I think Alex knows that his 6 is usually very good in this spot. Little does he know, though, he's drawing very thin going to the river.
From seat 2.
He bets just under half pot. That'll keep Alex around for sure. Very good river in Alex's mind. Alex or Javan should probably go almost full pot here. 3 million, 3.2 million would be that's what I would go. Oh wow.
Goes check, check. Missed out on a little bit, we think. Javan shows the 2-pair. The better 2-pair. 9s and 6s.
I don't like that check back, Rick. I think a lot of players miss that value in spots like that. You have top 2-pair essentially. I mean, unless your opponent has a pair bigger than 9s, right, in their hand, but they didn't play it like that. So trust your read, trust your instinct. Put money out there.
Raise.
But on to the next. Oh, I love 8-9 suited. Such a good combo.
Going to hand number 118.
Queen 3 going for the min raise. Alex gonna defend the 5-2 suited. I like the defend with all the suited hands. Javan bottom pair, good kicker.
Gut shot for Alex.
I don't think either of them love this. It's really who's going to take a good stab at it. Alex has a lot of chips, but no, not willing to put it in with the gutter. I don't blame him.
So Javan is cut in a little bit at one point. It was a 3-1 chip lead for Alex.
Yeah,
Less
it's
than
back.
that now.
It's back. It's 2-1 right now.
Yeah.
We could see something in this hand. King 8 versus any ace heads up is going to look pretty good.
All in.
All in with ace deuce offsuit. Alex is going to quickly lay it down. Approaching 1 a.m. Central Time here at the Lodge on Monday morning.
Raise.
Raise here announced from Alex with Queen 10. Offsuit.
Like the raise.
Raised to 1.2 million. Javan with 10-5 suited.
Into the muck.
Even though you said you like the defense on suited cards.
Into the muck. No? He's thinking about it. He's re-raising.
3.5.
3.5 million. Line in the sand here for Javan. I wonder if that's been the same toothpick all day long. Or does he have a stack of them like Skull Mike?
And it gets the fold. Well done. Well done. You do have to stand your ground at some point, right? And now they're approaching even in chips. Alex has about a 4 million chip lead on Javan. Javan flops a gutter. Just 5 high right now, but he will be continuing to this bet from Alex. Turn doesn't really change anything for either player. If you're Javan, I don't think you were really worried about Alex having a king when he just calls. And he has the upper hand in this pot right now if he can put the right size out there. Just over half pot. And he folds, yeah. Well done.
We did a roll call several hours ago. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll try to give you a shout out. Hand number 122. Both players with clubs here. And a 6 right in the window for Javan.
Middle pair in these heads-up matches is actually very strong most of the time. But what most players lack is the experience heads-up, Rick, and to recognize that that's going to be that strong.
SF is from Houston. 4B is from Chicago. Bastion from LA. LLS from Tampa, Florida. Yoni checking in from Leander. He's sleeping, he says. Jono is from Geneva, Switzerland, home of great watches. Joshua from Brooklyn. Nicholas from Lubbock, Texas. Sorry about Lubbock, Texas. My horns
dominated.
Hung half 100 on the Raiders.
Over.
David from Colorado. Cougar from Nashville, Tennessee. Thank you all for tuning in. Berlin, Germany. You guys are awesome.
Alex raising the ace jack here, and Javan with 9-4 off, I think, is just a pure fold. Yep. He gets away.
Armand checking in from Berkeley, California. Magnificent, representing Encore Boston Harbor. I've been there. Was there in July. Jordan from Tampa, Florida.
How are the Bruins doing this year?
Joe from Oklahoma City.
Speaking of Boston, how are the Bruins doing this year?
Haven't checked really hockey yet. I'm still in football mode. I have to wait to get too intense into the hockey yet. And it doesn't really matter. They had a record-breaking regular season last year and bowed out in the second round.
They had a record-breaking fumble, and maybe one of the biggest fumbles in hockey of all time.
Ugh. It's tough. 2 seasons, regular season and playoffs. There you see the beautiful chips. Wow, that's a great shot right there. Get a good idea of the beautiful chips we have here at the lodge.
All I know is my Dallas Stars look amazing. They did blow a 3-0 lead to Colorado, though, 2 weeks ago. That was brutal.
You know, at one point in the 90s, Texas had more professional hockey teams than any other state due to the old CHL where the Austin Ice Bats used to play in.
Gordie Howe was playing for the Houston Aeros.
There was about 15 professional hockey teams in
Fort
Texas.
Worth Brahmas, probably.
Yeah.
It is pretty crazy. It died off for a bit, but it's coming back right now. There's a resurgence.
Pair and a club draw for Alex. The sailboats for Javan. Javan looking for a 4-ball corner pocket.
He's dead to the 4 clubs, though. Yeah. Because if Alex hit the 4 clubs, he hits his flush. He had 1 out.
10.
10 is good.
The 4 diamonds. He lets Alex take down the pot. Rightfully so.
Cougar City Gaming says they work for the Nashville Predators. My life is hockey at the moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was funny. You had season tickets first year ever for the Austin Ice Bats. They played in a dump, the Expo Center, and wife and I were there. I was a young, slick Rick. Puck goes over I had front row seats. Puck went over the glass, hits my wife right on the head. And I went for the puck. I didn't go to see how my wife was doing.
Of course. Naturally.
Puck comes over the glass. You're going for it, Nixon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm grabbing it. I'm getting it autographed. I'm selling it on eBay the next day.
Here comes the flop. Both players with clubs in their hand.
10 high, still good. Rick, you know what I said last street? 10 high, still good?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 high is still good. I like the bet from Alex, though. Very good size. Yep. Tough to defend with 10 high. Alex does seem to have that upper hand right now in these pots.
All right, Chad, here's your chance. Tell us how many hands we'll be playing it here at the final table. I believe we're at around 127. Let's see what the number is. Hand number 128. So how many hands do you think will be needed to finish this out? Raise here from Javan.
Gotta love that king-queen combo. Alex just folds. Surprised by that.
Chronic
queen
guesses
8.
420 hands. Chronic, if that's the case, we are going to be here until 5 in the morning.
Later. That'd be well past 5.
It is heads up. They get more hands in, heads up, but that would be...
Are we allowed to pray for a king flop here?
That would be spicy.
See a little bit of action.
Got a lot of good guesses out there. Who knows what it will be, but... Couple aces on that flop. Kind of a jump ball here. Both players with a king in their hand.
Alex picks up some equity on this turn, but neither player loving it. Wow, he gets there. Jay, I'm probably thinking his king high is pretty good here.
Good shot at Javan. The wheel for Alex.
Runner, runner, wheel. Easy game.
Good lay down by Javan. We'll move on to hand number 130. Slick Rick, along with the Pitmaster General, Mixin Poker, who's had one of the rare feats. He won the Tuesday night free roll, the Wednesday night tournament, and the Thursday night tournament.
Back to back to back. That's tough to do. I think there's only a few of us that have even final tabled it back to back to back. I know Dirty's in the list, but winning it back to back to back is, I don't know if it's Lodge history, Lodge legend, you know, I don't know.
Lodge lore. It's certainly a great feat. And something to be very proud of is Alex hits top pair here. Gut shot possibilities for Javan.
It's going to continue. If he hits his jack, he probably feels pretty good too. It actually puts in a raise. Just a min click. Interesting. Alex gonna call with top pair and no kicker. That 4 hearts on the turn is about as blank as it gets. Now, if you're Javan here, you raised flop. You gotta continue on the turn here.
All in.
All in.
Alex sniffs it out. With top pair and shove.
From
small.
Alex.
Good shove.
LLS says, are there still players at other tables playing at the lodge at this hour? Yes, at this hour. It's 1 a.m. Lots of cash tables still going on here at the lodge. It's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Is open, except for Thanksgiving. We were closed for 12 hours. Let the employees eat some turkey and watch some football. But there's also the 500K flights tournament still going on. So lots going on here at the lodge. Maybe we call back-to-back-to-back a mix and slam. You know how they did the old Tiger Slam? We'll call it. Somebody does that. That's a mix and slam.
It's kind of like a Gordie Howe hat trick, right? Like you have a goal, an assist, a penalty, you know, a fight,
and a lost tooth.
We gotta mix that in somewhere.
The Ducks for Javan. Mahoney watching from Sydney in a sailboat in Sydney Harbor.
Watch out for pirates over there.
There's the tray.
Wow.
For Alex.
A lucky crab. Javan will check it back, yep.
Goes check, check.
He is well aware that all 5 cards on the board beat his Ducks if Alex has any one of those cards. Still 1,100, almost 1,200 in chat, Rick. At
1,200.
This hour is incredible.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around, chat.
I mean, people love the tournament live stream. Javan checks. To the flop we go.
A 747 flop.
Alex's ace still way out in front.
Going to take it down.
So we'll head to hand number 134. Alex with close to a 3-1 chip lead over Javan.
Yeah, it's gone back and forth. Quite the roller coaster.
Next hand or this one? Okay.
And there's a look at the lodge cam. Those are some cash tables that are going on right now, a little past 1 a.m. Look at all those smiling faces.
I'll take a short one.
And I believe the players might be taking a little bathroom break here. I would imagine that is what's happening. Nice Santa hat there in seat 7.
There's Rachel in the 9th seat right there. Great dealer.
Yeah, one of the dealers here at the lodge.
I think.
So here comes Lauren as we wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil. Shout out to the dealers. 3 dealers tonight. The Pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, Horseshoe Phil, and Lauren.
All of which have done an incredible job. Keep the game moving fast, getting players their cards, counting out pots, chip stacks, you name it. They do it well.
They do. I always say a great dealer is like an umpire or a referee in a sporting event. They just shouldn't be noticed. They shouldn't be noticed.
Shouldn't be noticed, but
And-
also have to stand their ground and own their table and their
decision.
spot. Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, a dealer's a little bit different because, you know, they joke around a little bit, but for the most part, they keep the game moving. And here we go, hand number 134. Javan with ace-3 versus ace-king. Watch out, folks.
See what Javan does here. He just calls. Alex definitely going to put in a raise.
Big slick.
Javan with an ace, though. He makes it over 1 mil. Not sure on the exact number. 1.2. With the ace here, you don't hate shoving.
If he does, he's going to get snap called.
All in?
There it is.
Yep.
Snap call, hand number 134. Alex has Javan dominated here. This is it. Javan needs a three-ball corner pocket, or else it's over.
2-4-5 flop.
Well, he could get some other things too, but looking for a three-ball. Ace right in the window for both players. Uh-oh.
Wow, wow. He has
Looking
outs.
for a deuce or a 3.
That takes out a couple of his outs.
Deuce or a 3, as long as it's not a spade, does not
Nope.
come. And Alex will win the $200K guarantee. Javan will walk out with his amount, but Alex will get the trophy and the extra.
Yeah, right back at you.
$4,000 was $3,000 because $1,000 was his, but the extra money in the pot. And Mixon, your thoughts?
I mean, I think both of them really battled heads up. Both played the final table well once they got here. Alex seemed to show a lot of the aggression three-handed and two-handed and ran well. Got the cards right there, obviously, to take it down. So congrats to Alex, and well played by Javan, obviously. I don't think he made many mistakes, to be honest.
No, 1,111 players, 1,111 entries in this tournament, each paying $300 to enter the tournament. It started a couple days ago. It ended today. Congratulations to Alex, the winner of the $200K guarantee, as he's going to get a picture taken of him. Congratulations to all the players. I want to thank all the dealers who participated tonight. Of course, our amazing production team, which is the best in the business. My partner, Skull Mike, and Mixon, you did great job. Thank you for joining us.
I appreciate you letting me down in this bunker, Rick. That was so fun.
There we go, Mixon. And, of course, all the people here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage, to all the dealers and the supervisors. And, of course, the lodge ownership who has invested so much into this live stream to make it what it is. For Slick Rick and everyone here at the lodge, we'll see you next on Thursday for a cash stream. Take care, everybody.